Okay, good morning and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, online, worldwide, to our 2 days Arts and Antiques auction. Today we will be starting the first half of the sale, and tomorrow we do the second half. So welcome, good luck to you all, and let's go. We start today with lot number 1, of course, and lot number 1, the 6 family rose dishes, we can start at 500 euro. 500. Any bidders at 500 euro? 500 euro we start. Any more bidders? 600 coming in. 620. 620 is coming in here at 620. Selling at 620. Last chance and a fair warning at 620. And selling 700. Philip, against you. 700 is with Nicola's clients. At 700 euro here, live via draw. Selling at 700. Fair warning, Philip. And 750? 750. 750 is over there. At 750. We're at 750. 800 against you. 800, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. And selling 850. 850 is here on the telephone on the left. At 850. 850, Philip. 900. 900 is on the telephone with Philip. We're at 900. 1,000. 1,000 is on the telephone. We're at 1,000 euro already. And selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. And a fair warning at 1,000. At 1,000 euro, Philip. Are you still in? Is with you on the telephone at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. And selling to you at 1,000. Yes. And please show the number when you call. Thank you. And then we go to lot number 2. Lot number 2, yes. And for the lot number 2, we can start at 500 euro already. A commission bid at 500. 500 euro we have. 600 coming in. Yes. 620 is coming in here live. 650. At 650 is with you, Kijk. 680 is coming in. 700. We're at 700 euro already. 720 is coming in through. 720, 750. 800. 800 is over there, Kaki. 1,000 coming in. Your client, Nicola, at 1,000 euro is your client. 1,100. We're at 1,100 euro. 1,100. 1,150 coming in live here. Live bid coming in at 1,150. 1,150, a live bid coming in. 1,002. 1,200 we have. 1,002. Are you bidding? A bit higher, please. 1,300. Over here. 1,300 is over here on the left. We're at 1,300. 1,004. 1,400. 1,004. 1,005. 1,005 is over here on the left on the telephone. 1,005, selling at 1,005 with a fair warning at 1,500. No, 1,500 is on the left. No, already taken. No, 1,500 is over here. We take 1,006. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 is over here. 1,500. The screen shows 1,550. Please adjust. At 1,500. Thank you. We're at 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,500. And selling here on the left. 1,006 coming in. 1,600. 1,650. 1,007. 1,700 is on the left. 1,700 is Patrick already. 1,700. 1,750. 1,750. 1,008. 1,800 is here on the telephone. 1,850. 1,850 is here. 1,009. At 1,900 we are. 2,000. 2,000 is coming in. Bid coming in at 2,000. 2,000 is over here, selling at 2,000. 2,000 is here on the right. 2,050 for once. 2,050 for one. We take 2,100, of course. 2,050 here to another collector. 2,050 to another collector. 2,100. 2,100. At 2,100 we are. Last chance at 2,100 with a fair warning at 2,100 and selling at 2,100. 2,150 live coming in. 2,150 another collector. At 2,150. 2,002. 2,200. Are you still in, Nicola? At 2,200. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,200. Selling at 2,200. Yes. And then we go to the lot number 3. Yes, lot number 3. And lot number 3, we will start at 4,500 euro already. 4,500. 4,600 we have. 4,600 euro we are already. At 4,007, 4,008, 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. At 5,500. 6,000 coming in. 6,500. 7,000. 7,005. We're at 7,500. 8,000 is coming in. A live bid coming in at 8,000 over here. 8,500. At 8,500 is with you, Nicola. 8,500. At 8,005. Last chance at 8,005. And selling here live to Drew live here at 8,500 with a fair warning on the last chance. To Drew. And then we go to the number 4, lot number 4. Yes, for the number 4 we can start at 400 euro. 400. Any bidders at 400? 400 euro. 400 coming in. 450. 450 is over here on the telephone. At 450 we are. Any more bidders at 450? 500. 550. 550 live bid coming in. 600. 600, 650. 650 we have over here. 650. 700. 700 is over here. We're at 700 euro. 750. 750, 800. 800 is on the right. 850. 850 we have. We're at 850, 900. At 900 euro, here's a bid on the telephone here at 900. Selling at 900. 950. Live bid coming in here at 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro is with you, Kaki, on the telephone. At 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 is over there. Selling at 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 we have. We're at 1,200, Kaki. Is with you. At 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 against you. At 1,003, 1,004. 1,400. Selling at 1,004. Last chance at 1,000. 1,005. 1,005 coming in. 1,006. Kijk is still in. At 1,006. Are you still in, Nicola? At 1,600 for your clients. 1,007. Yes. At 1,007 we are. 1,008. 1,008 is with you, Kaiki. Yes. At 1,008. 1,800 we have. 1,009. 1,900 here, a live bid coming in here at 1,900. And I think Kaiki's client is out at 1,900. And we're giving a fair warning. And selling here at 1,900. Yes. And then the number 5. And the number 5 we can start at 2,200. 2,200. Any bidders at 2,002? 2,200. 2,004. 2,400 is coming in. 2,006. 2006 we have. 2008. 2008 is here on the telephone. So I think 2008. Last chance and a fair warning at 2008. Last chance. On the telephone here, 164. And then we go to the number 6. Yes, for the number 6, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone? At 200. 200 euro, last chance at 200. 200 euro, anyone? And a fair warning at 200, last chance. No sold. The number 7, and the number 7, yes, number 7, please, on the screen. Number 7, please. Thank you. And the number 7, yes, as you can see, the number 7 we can start also at 200 euro, 150, 150. Any bidders at 150? 150, anyone? Last chance at 150. 180 coming in. 180 coming in via the sale room here at 180. Selling at 180. Last chance and a fair warning at 180. And selling here live at 180. Yes, over there at 180. And then we go to the lot number 8. Yes, and for the lot number 8 we have already 350 euro. 350, we have starting with 350, 360, 380, 400. We're at 400 euro. At 400 euro, 450? 850. 850. 850 coming in. 850 is coming in here. 900. 900 live bid coming in. 950. 1,000. 1,000 euro is here. 1,100 free and valuable. Invaluable joining at 1,100 euro. And we go back here to 51 bid live at 1,200. 1,300. 1,003, 1,004. 1,400 is you, Matthias, at 1,000, 1,005. 1,500 we have. We're at 1,005, selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,006. Are you still in? At 1,006, Eve, are you still in? 1,007. 1,700. At 1,007. Fair warning at 1,007. 1,008. 1,008 we have. We're at 1,008, 1,009. 1,900 here, live through Invaluable. 2,000 coming in. 2,000 against you, Eve. 2,200. 2,200. At 2,002, last chance and a fair warning at 2,200. And selling at 2,200. Yes, to you, Eve. And then we move on to the number 9. For the number 9, we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro for the number 9. 300 coming in. Thank you, Kaki. 300, 400 coming in. 500. 550. 650 coming in live. 750. 750 is coming in live to via Druo. Druo Live is leading here at 600 euro. 800. The screen says 600, so 700? 800. 800 is over here. We're at 800 euro. I follow the screen, Nicola. 800 euro is over here. Selling. 850. 850 we are here with Nicola at 850. 900. 900 here coming in from China a bit at 900 euro. 900 euro against you, Nicola. Are you still in? At 900 euro. 900 euro with a fair warning. And last chance to bid at 900 euro, selling here to 51 bid live. And sold to you, Matthias. And then we go to the lot number 10. And the lot number 10, we can start at 300. 350 coming in. 350, 400. 400, 450, 500. 550. 550, 600. 600 here on the telephone. 650. 650, 700. We're at 700 euro. 750 to another platform, but no name. At 750, 750, 800. 800 euro. 850. 850 is over there. Please check the back of your computer. 850, 900. 900 is over there. Yes, at 900 euro. 900 euros on the left. On the left. Selling at 900. Last chance at 900 euro. And we are selling here at 900. Last chance. And sold to the number 633. And then we move on to the number 11. Yes, for the number 11 we can start at 200 euro. Any bidders at 200? 200 euro here. Anyone? For instance, burner at 200. 220 coming in. Bid coming in at 220. We have 51 bid live here from China. A bid coming in at 220. And we can sell at 220. 240. Another bidder coming in here, joining us here at 240. At 240. 260. 260 is against you, Nicola. Are you still in? At 260. Selling at 260 with a fair warning. And sold to you, Matthias. And then the number 12. Yes, for the number 12. Yes, the number 12 we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone at 200? 200 euro, anyone? 150. 150, last chance at 150. Starting price 300 coming in is with you. At 300 euro coming in live bid here. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here on the left on 300 euro. Two live auctioneers, I think. Please put a paper on your laptop, please. And then we go to the number 13. For the number 13, we will start at 200 euro. Yes, at 200 euro, any bidders at 200. 220 coming in here on the telephone. 220 is on the left. 280. 320 coming in. At 320, bid coming in at 320. 360. 360, are you still in, Fabian? At 360. Telephone was first at 400 euro. 420. 420 is over here via Draw Live at 420. 450 coming in. 51 bid live joining again here at 450. 500, thank you. We're at 500 euro. At 500 euro we are, Philip. At 500. Selling at 500. Last chance, 550. 550 is coming in here via 51 bid live at 550. 600, thank you. At 600, thank you, Kaki. At 600 euro on the left. At 600, selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro. And selling at 600. 650. 650 is over here. Selling at 650. Last chance at 650. 700. 700 is over there. At 700 on the telephone. 750? Yes, 750, Matthias. 51 bid live is leading here at 750. We are selling at 750 with a fair warning. Last chance. Is with you, Matthias. And then we move on to the number 14. Yes, and for the number 14, we can start at 200 euro. 200. Anybody at 200? 200 euro we start. 200 via Draw Live. Bid coming in at 200 euro. Are you still in, Fabienne, here at 200? At 200 euro and selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. And selling here to Draw Live at 200 euro. Yes, Nicola. The number 15. Yes, and for the number 15, we start at 300 euro already. Commission bid already at 300. 300 over here already. Commission bid already at 300. Over here. 325 coming in, telephone. 350. 350 is over there. 375. 375. 400. 420. Bid coming in here via Draw Live at 420. 450. 450 is on the telephone. 450. 450 is over here. 460. 460 is over there. 500. 500 is with Fabienne's client at 500 euro. 550. 550 is on the telephone over here. At 550 is on the telephone on the left. Is with you, eh? At 550, eh? Yes. 550 is over here, selling at 550. Last 600. Fabienne's telephone's client here at 600. 650. 650, the screen must follow. Yes, thank you. At 650. 650, who was at 650? 650 is with Nicola via Draw Live at 650 and selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning. Yes, Nicola. And then we go to number 16. For the number 16, for number 16 we can start at 150. Any bidders at 150? 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. 150. Anyone? Last chance? No, not sold. And then we go to the number 17. For the number 17, yes, we have already a bid at 500 euro already. There's already a bid at 500. At 500 euro, we are already at 500. So any more bidders? At 500 euro, 525, 550. Commission bid at 550 for the client. We're at 550 against you. 600, 650. 650 is here commission bid. At 650 we are selling at 650. Last chance at a fair warning at 650 and selling at 650. To the number 754. And then we go to number 18. For number 18, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro for the 4. At 1,000 for the 4. 1,000 euro, 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,004. 1,004, 1,005. 1,005 is the sale room is joining in here at 1,500. 1,006. 1,007. We're at 1,007. 1,008. 1,008, 1,009. 2,000. 2,000, 2,002. 2,200. 2004. 2006. 2,600 via the sale room at 2006. 2008. 3,000. 3,000, we're at 3,000. At 3,000 euro we are selling at 3,000. Last chance at 3,000 euro with a fair warning. And we're selling at 3,000. 3,002 just in time here via invaluable coming in here at 3,400. 3,400. 3,400. Selling at 3,004. Last chance, even a fair warning. And selling at 3,400. Yes. And the number 19. For the number 19, yes, we can start at 1,800 euro already. At 1,800. Any bidders? At 1,008 already. 1,009 is coming in. 2,000. Draw Life is joining in here at 2,000. At 2,000 euro and leading at 2,000. 2,200. Telephone is joining in at 2,200. 2004. 2,400 we have. 2006. 2008. 2008, 3,000. 3,000 is with Lux Client at 3,200. 3,200 Draw Life coming in here at 3,002. 3,004 a telephone bid against you. At 3,400. 3,006. 3,006 we have. We're at 3,600 euro. Selling at 3,006. Last chance at 3,600 and selling via Draw Life here at 3,600 euro. 3,008, just in time coming in here from China a bit at 3,800 via 51 bid live. We're at 3,800 euro. Are you still in, Nicola? At 3,800. 4,000, yes, 4,000 euro coming in. 4,000 euro against you, Matthias. At 4,000. And a fair warning at 4,000. Last chance. We are selling at 4,000. Yes, at 4,000 euro to draw. Then we move on to the lot number 20. Yes, lot number 20. For lot number 20, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro, we start at 300. Voilà. Any bidders at 300? 300 euro, anyone? Last 300 euro on the left. 300 euro is here on the left, selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. And selling here on the telephone, 320. 320 is coming in at 320 via Draw Live, and we are selling it at 320. It's a bit, yes. At 325, 340. 340 is via Draw Live here at 340. Are you still in via the sale room? And we are selling at 340. Fair warning at 340. Last chance. Draw Live, yes. And the lot number 21, please, on the screen. Lot number 21. Yes, thank you. And the lot number 21, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the 21. We have already commissioned it at 200. Any more bidders at 200? Last chance and a fair warning at 200. Last chance and selling at 200 euro. Already, we have a bid. We have to listen. We have a bid at 200 euro. At 200 euro, where's the bid? Exactly, 220, thank you. At 220 is over there. Selling at 220. Last chance at 220 and selling at 220 is with you, Yves. And then we go on to the number 22. Yes, and for the number 22, we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro, any bidders at 300? 300 euro. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. 320 coming in. Bid coming in here at 320. At 320 we are. Selling at 320. Last chance at 320. Sold to Draw Live here at 220. And then we go to the number 23. And the number 23, also we can start at 150. 150 for this lot. 200 coming in. Thank you, Yves. 200 bid coming in here live, true and valuable at 200 euro. Any more bidders against? At 200. We are about to sell at 200 with a fair warning. And the last chance, selling over here live, true and valuable at 200 euro. And sold. And then we move on to the number 24. Yes, and for the 24, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro already. Any more bidders at 400? 425 coming in. 425. We're at 425. 450. 450. Selling at 450. 475. 500. 550. Thank you, Kaiki. 550. Are you still in? At 550. 600 is over there. We have the sale room at 600 euro. At 600. 650. 650 is with you, Karel. 700. We're at 700 euro over here. 800 euro, your bid. We have the sale room live at 800 euro, look, against you. 850. 900. 900, Karel Klein on the telephone here at 900. 950. 950, already taken on the telephone. 1,000. 1,000 on the telephone. 1,100. 1,300 is coming in. Thank you. Nice and clear. 1,300 is coming in via the sale room live here at 1,300. 1,300. 1,400, a telephone line. 1,005. Online bid here at 1,500. 1,500. Selling at 1,005 with a fair warning. At 1,500 euro, we're about to sell to the sale room here at 1,005. Yes. And then we move on to the number 25. And the number 25, we can start also at 600 euro. 600, any bidders? 600 euro, any bidders at 600? 650. Drew is joining in here at 650. 700. 700 a telephone line at 700 with Luc. 750, online bid at 750. At 750, look against you, 800. We're at 800 euro. 800 is over here. Selling at 800. 850. 850 against you, Luc. Are you in? 900. 900 euro. We're at 900. Last chance at 900 euro. And selling here on the telephone at 900. 950, just in time here. Are you still in, Luc? At 900. 950. Out? Okay, we are about to sell here at 950 with a fair warning and the last chance. Yes, to Nicola's client. And then we go to the number 26. Yes, and the number 26. We can start at 200 euro. 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300 euro. At 300 euro, 350. 500. 600 coming in over there. 700. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 euro, Philip. At 1,000 we are. 1,100. Drew Live here is leading here at 1100. 1002. 1200. We're at 1002. 1003. 51 bit live is joining us at 1,300 euro. 1,300 euro here live from China at 1,003. 1,300 euro leading bid. We give a fair warning here at 1,003. We're selling at 1,300 through 51 bit live. Yes. And then we go to the number 27. Yes, the number 27. For the number 27, we can start at 300 euro. 300, 325, 350. 350 we are already. 500. I'm out. 500 at 700. 800. 900. 1,000. 1,000. We are at 1,000 euro. At 1,000 we are selling at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 is on the left here through 51 bit live. 1,002. A bit here live from China here at 1,200. 1,002. 1,003. At 1,300. And selling at 1,300. Last chance, 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. 1,500. 1,006. 1,006. 1,007. 1,700. Selling at 1,007. Last chance. Yes, for you, Nicola's clients, via Drew. And then we move on to the number 28. And the number 28, yes, number 28, we start at 200 euro. And 240 coming in. Bid coming in at 240 here. Via Invaluable at 240. 260. The sale room joining in at 260. 280. 280 over here. 280, 300. 400. A live bid coming in at 400 against you, Fabienne. 450. At 450, 500. We're at 500 euro. Nicola, are you still in? At 500. And we move to 550. To 550 through live auctioneers at 550. 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. And we're selling at 550. Last chance. Yeah, through live auctioneers. Then we move on to the number 29. Yes, and the lot number 29. We start at 300 euro for the lots. At 300. Any bidders? 300 coming in is with you. 300 is over there. Selling at 300. 375, Geiki. 400. 400 is Geike's client on the telephone at 400. 450. Telephone at 450. 450, another telephone. 475. 500. 500 is on the telephone with Kijkens client at 500. And the telephone is leading. 550. Sale room is leading at 550. At 550. 575. 600. Live auctioneers takes over at 600 euro. At 600 euro. You're still in 625. Yes, at 625. 650, the sale room. At 650, the sale room is leading at 650. 650, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. Yes. And then we go to the number 30. Yes, and the number 30, we can start at 500 euro. Yes, 500. At 500 euro, and the bidders at 500. 550. 550 is on the telephone here. At 550, we're at 550. Is your bid? 600. 600. At 600, are you still in? 650. 650 is over there. We're at 700 euro. At 700 euro, we are over here at 700. 750. 750 is on the telephone, is with you, Kijkie. at 750, selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750, and selling here 800. 800 is against you, Kaiki, coming in here via Drew Live here at 800. Are you still in at 800 euro? Or, yes, at 850. Kaiki is joining in again at 850 against you, Nicola. At 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. And selling at 850 to the telephone. Yes, Kaiki, to you. 751. And then the number 31. And for the number 31, we can start at 650. 650. 650. 700. 700 is coming in here at 700 euro. 800. 800 we have. We're at 800 euro. 900. At 900 euro we are. 900. 1,000. 1,000 is over there, selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,100. 1,100 is over here, telephone. At 1,100 euro. 1,100. 1,200 is on the telephone. 1,002, 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. 1,400. 1,400. 1,005. 1,500, the telephone. At 1,005. 1,006. At 1,600. Selling at 1,006. Last chance and fair warning look at 1,600. And selling at 1,006. 51 bid live, yes. And then we move on to the number 32, yes, correct. And the number 32. We can start at 900 euro. 900 euro already bid at 900. So 900 is over here. 950, 1,000. 1,000 is coming in. 1,100. 1,100 we have. We're at 1,100 euro already. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 we have. 1,004. At 1,400. 1,005. At 1,005. 1,006. Yes. 1,007. 1,700 euro via the sale room. A live bid at 1,008 is on the telephone. Is with you, Kaiki. 1,009. 1,009 is coming in. 1,900 is coming in. 2,000. We're at 2,000 euro. 2,000 on the telephone. 2,002. 2,200. We're at 2,200. Last chance at 2,200. 2,300. Yes. A bid coming on the telephone here at 2,300. 2,300. We're at 2,300. Last chance at 2,300. And a fair warning. And selling at 2,300. Yes, so the telephone, Kaiki, your client. And then we move to the number 33. Yes. And the number 33. We can start at 400 euro. 400. 400 coming in. Live bid coming in at 400, look. We're at 400. 500 euro. Your bid, Nicola, at 500. 550. Live auctioneers at 550. 600 telephone. 700. 700. 750. 750 we have. 800. 900. 900 is on the telephone with Patrick Klein at 900 euro. We're at 900 euro. 950. 950, the screen. 950 is over there. 1,000. 1,000, Nicola is joining here at via Drew at 1,000 euro. Yes, 1,100. We're at 1,100 euro. At 1,100. With a fair warning at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,150. 1,150, live bid coming at 1,150. Are you still in Eve? At 1,150. Fair warning and the last chance at 1,150. And sold via Drew Live at 1,150. The number 34, yes. And for the number 34, we get started at 300 euro. 300s. We're at 300 euro. 350? 350 is on the telephone. 350, 400. 400 is on the other side. Another telephone line at 400. 500 coming in. Live bid coming in at 500 euro. Yes. Yes, 500 euro over there. Thank you, Patrick. We're at 500 euro via Drew Live. Drew is leading here at 500. Now we're about to sell at 500. 550. Live auctioneers is joining in again here at 550. At 550. Last chance at 550. And selling at 550. Sold. And there we go to the number 35. Yes, and the number 35, we can start at 200 euro. 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300 euro. At 300 euro via 51 bid live. 400. 400 already taken here via Drew. 450, 500. Live auctioneers leading here at 500. At 500 euro. 550. 550 is over here. Currently at 550. 600. 600 euro is with Nicola. 650. 700. At 700 euro we are at 700. 750. Invaluable is leading here at 750. 800. 850. Drew here live. 900? Yes. Invaluable at 900. At 900 euro. 1000. 1100. We're at 1100 euro. 51 bid live here. 1200 euro. Already taken. At 1200 euro via Drew. 1003. 1300. 1004. Telephone at 1400. 1400. 1005. 1500. 1006. 1007. 1700. 1800. Here, over here. 1008 is over here. 1009. 1900. 2000. 51 bid live. It's joining again here at 2000. 2200. 2200. 2004. 2400 euro on the telephone. We're at 2004. 2006. 2006. 2008. 51 bid live is leading here at 2,800 euro. A live bid from China at 2008. 3,000. 3,000 through Invaluable. At 3,000. We are at 3,000. Are you still in, Karel? 3,200, your bids. At 3,200. 3,004. 3,400. 3,400, eh? 3,006 telephone line. At 3,006, 3,008, 51 bid live takes over. 4,000 Invaluable. We're at 4,000. At 4,000 euro, we are at 4,000. Last chance. And a fair warning at 4,000. 4,002. 4,200 euro we are. We're at 4,200. 4,004. 4,400. Starting at 4,004. Last chance at 4,006. 4,006 Eve against you. Are you still in? At 4,006. 4,008. 51 bid live is joining in again. At 4,800. 5,000. At 5,000 euro. We're at 5,000, 5,002. 5,200 on the telephone here at 5,002. Last chance of the 5,400. 5,400. At 5,400 euro here. 5,006. We're at 5,006. 5,600 euro. Selling at 5,006. Last chance at 5,008 against you, Karel, again. At 5,800 euro to another collector here online through Invaluable at 5,800 euro. 5,008. Last chance and a fair warning, Karel here on the telephone. We are about to sell through Invaluable at 5,008. And last chance and a fair warning. And sold through Invaluable. And the number 36, yes, the number 36, we start at 400. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400. 425. 800 is coming in. 1,000, bid coming in at 1,000, Kaiki. At 1,000 is coming in for the pair of Famille Vertvases here at 1,000. 1,000 euro. Last chance at 1,000 with a fair warning, 1,100. 1,002. At 1,200. We're at 1,002, selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200. Sold via Drew. And the number 37, yes, the number 37. For the number 37 also we can start at 400 euro. Anybody's at 400? 400 euro, anyone at 400? 400 is over there. 450? 450, another telephone line at 450. 450, 500. At 500 euro we are at 500. 500 euro we are. Starting at 500, 550. 550, 51 bid live is joining in here at 550. 600. 600 euro. 600 is on the left. Selling at 600. 650. Drew is joining in here at 650. 650. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. 700 is on the telephone. We're at 700 euro. 750. 750 is over there, selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750 via Drew. And selling here at 750. Yes. And then the number 38 is the blue and white dish. And the number 38, we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro for the large dish. And we have 300 euro over here already. 300 euro is coming in here on the telephone. 325 against you. 350. 350, 375. 400, Drew live at 400 already against you, Kaiki. At 400. 425. At 425. We're at 425. 450. Yes, Kaiki is joining in here on the telephone at 450. At 450 is with you. Setting at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. Yes, Kaiki. And the number 39. For the number 39, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro, anyone at 400. For the number 39 at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400 euro. Last chance at 300. 300, anyone at 300? Last chance at 300 euro. Anyone? No, not sold. And then we go to the number 40. And the number 40, we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 for the pair at 1,000. Any bidders? 1,100. 1,100 is coming in. 1,300. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. At 1,500. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. 51 bid live at 2,000. 2,000. 2002. 2003. 2004. 2004. 2006. 2008. 2008. It's your bid here, Matthias, at 2008. 3,000. 51 bid live. 3,200. We're at 3,200. 3,004. Telephone is joining in here at 3,004. 3,400. 3,006. 3,006. 3,600, selling at 3,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,006. and selling here via Draw Live at 3,600. Yeah, draw, too late. And then we move on to the number 41. Yes, and the number 41, we can start at 300 euro. 400 coming in via 51-bit live is 400 euro. We're at 400. 400 euro selling at 400. 425 coming in. At 425 is over here. Invaluable is leading here at 425. Selling at 425. Last chance and a fair warning, everyone, at 425. And sold at 425 to Invaluable. And then we move on to the number 42, I think. The number 42, yes, thank you. At number 42, we can start at 400 euro. 400. 400 euro, anyone? 400 is over there. Voilà. Patrick is taking over here at 400 euro. At 400 euro is with Patrick's client 450. 450, 500. 500, we are at 500. At 500 euro, 550. 550 on the telephone. Selling at 550, 600. 600 euro just in time on the telephone at 600. You take 650? At 600, 650. 650 is with you, Carol. 700. At 700 euro is over there. Are you still in? At 700 euro. Thank you. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 700 euro to Patrick's client. Yes. The number 43. And the number 43, yes, we can start at 725, 750 already. Well, it's at 750, we have already a bid at 750. Are you still in at 750? Your bid, I'm out. 800 euro, live auctioneers is leading at 800. At 800 euro, telephone joining in here at 800. At 850. 850, looks client here on the telephone at 850. Any more bidders at 850? Last chance and a fair warning at 850. 900, Invaluable joining in at 900. At 900, Luke, are you still in? At 950. 950, Luke's client here on the line. On the telephone at 950. And we're about to sell at 950. 1,000 coming in. Just in time here at 1,000 through Invaluable. At 1,000, are you still in? At 1,100 euro is with Luke. 1,100 euro. On the telephone is leading at 1,100 euro. And we are about to sell at 1,100. And a fair warning, last chance. 1,200. Just in time, look against you here, via Invaluable. At 1,002. One more time, at 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 we have. We're at 1,300. On the telephone. Fair warning at 1,003. Last chance. And sold to collector through Luke. And the number 44, yes, number 44, we can start at 600 euro. 600 euro for the vase, here at 600. And the bid is at 600. 650. 650 on the telephone here on the left. We're at 650. 650 is over there, selling at 650. Last chance at 650. We are selling at 650. Yes, for you, 633. And the number 45. Yes, and the number 45. We can start at 200. 200 euro here for the vase. And number 45 at 200. Any bidders at 200? 200 coming in. 220. Bid coming here live at 1,005 already. Voila, different bidders against each other. We are already at 1,500. 1,600 is coming in here on the other line. 1,006. 1,600, 1,007. 1,700 is over here. We're at 1,007. 1,700 euro. Selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 1,008. 51 bid live. Taking over again at 1,800. 1,009. 1,009 at 1,900 through 51 bid live. And selling at 1,009. Last chance, Matthias, with a fair warning. Yes, your bids. And then we move on to the number 46. And the number 46, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro. Any bidders at 400? 400, anyone? At 400. Last chance at 400 euro. Nobody? 400 euro. I have 2 telephone lines here marked. Nobody at 400? And I don't see any phone calls. So at 400 euro, anyone? Last chance at 400. Anyone at 400? With a fair warning? No, not sold. Please check, Max. And then we go to the number 47. You can check my catalog, of course. The number 47. And the number 47, we go to the 250 euro. 250 euro. Any more bidders at 250? 250. 250 is coming in. 250 is over there, selling at 250. 325. At 325. 400? 400. 700. We are at 700 already. 800. 850. 850. At 850. Selling at 850. Last chance at 850. And selling at 850. Yes. To the sale room. Now we move on to the number 48. For the 48, we can start at 200 euro. Anyone at 200? 200 euro here, number 48. 200 coming in. Drew Life at 200 euro, leading. Can we sell at 200? Any more bidders at 200 euro? Last chance and a fair warning, look at 200. And sold to your client, Nicola, at 200 euro. The number 49, yes, and the number 49, we can start at 400 euro. 450 coming in. Bid coming at 450, Patrick. At 450 over there. 500. 500, we are at 500. 550. 550 is on the left. Selling at 550. Last chance and fair warning at 550. And selling on the telephone there at 550. 600. 600 is here over here. Just in time at 600 euro. 600, 650. Another telephone line here at 650. At 650, 700. Another telephone here at 700. 750. 750. We're at 750. 800. 800 is with you, Kaiki. At 800 euro. Selling, thank you, selling at 800 with a fair warning. Last chance. And to you, Kaiki, at 800 euro. Just in time, 7 to 9. And then we go to the number 50. And the number 50, we can start at 800 euro. 800 euro for lot number 50. At 800 euro. Commission bid here at 800. Last chance at 800. With a fair warning at 800. Last chance. And to the number 225. And then we go to the number 51. Yes, for number 51, we start at 200 euro. 325 is coming in. At 325. 350. 350 telephone line at 350. 375. 400. 450 coming in. 500. 550. 600. 650. Telephone joining in here at 650. 750. 800. 800 euro, we're at 800. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100. 1200. We're at 1200 euro. 1300. 1300, selling at 1004. 1400, Drew is leading here. A live bid from Drew at 1400. 1005. 1500, selling at 1005. Last chance at 1500 and selling at 1005. Yes, Drew. And the number 52. For the 52, we can start at 400 euro. 400 bidders at 400. 425, 450. 450 is over here. We're at 450 already on the telephone. 550 coming in. 550 is coming in. Bid coming in at 550. 600. 600 is over here. 650. 650. We are at 650. 700. At 700 euro. 700 euro here on the telephone. Here with Kijk here. 700. 750 coming in. Bid coming in at 750. At 750. 800. 800 is over here. But 800 euro. Last chance at 800. 850. The sale room is leading here at 850. 850. 900. We're at 900. 950. 950 we are. Setting at 950. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. And sold to the sale room. The number 53. And the number 53, we start at 400 already. 400 euro. 400. 425 is coming in here at 425. 425. Selling at 450. 450. 500. 500 is on the telephone line here at 500. At 500. Selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning here and selling to Kijk's client at 500 euro. Sold to you. 7 to 9. And then we move on to the number 54. Yes. And the number 54, we start at 500 euro. Yes. At 500 euro already we start. We have already 500. We have already 500 euro. 550 is on the telephone line. I'm out. At 550 we are at the moment. 550 is a telephone. Selling at 550. Last chance at 550. And selling at 550. 600. 600 just in time. 600, yes, just in time. Bid coming in at 600 euro. At 600 euro just in time, Eve. At 600 euro we have 650. 650 is on the telephone against you. At 650 on the telephone. Are you still in here? If you're invaluable. At 650. Setting at 650 with a fair warning. Last chance. To the telephone. And then we move on to the number 55. Yes. And the number 55, you can start at 300 euro. 300. 450 is coming in. 450 is coming in. 500. 1,250 is coming in. A live bid via Drew live here. 1,300. 1,300. We're at 1,300 against you, Patrick. 1,300 is via Drew. Setting at 1,003. Last chance at 1,300 and selling at 1,300. Oversea bid here via Drew live at 1,003. The number 56. And the number 56, we can start at 300. 300 euro, anyone at 300? 300 is coming in on the left. 300 euro here on the telephone. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300 euro. And we are selling at 300 euro. Yes, 633. And then we move on to the number 57. Yes, and for the 57 also 150 euro for the statue. Anyone at 150? 150. 160 coming in at 160. Selling at 160. Last chance with a fair warning at 160. 180. Sale room is leading at 180. 180. Last chance at 180. And we are selling to the sale room at 180. Yes. The number 58. And the 58. 58 we start at 200 euro. 200 coming in. Bid here at 200 through invaluable at 200 euro. We're at 200. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 220. 300 coming in. 400. 400 is over there coming in. 500. 500 euro is over here. 600. At 600 euro. Selling at 600. Last chance at 650. Drew is leading here at 650. At 650. 700. At 700 euro is with you, Nicola. Via Drew. Selling at 700 with a fair warning. 750. 750. Are you still in? At 750. Last chance at 750. Fair warning. And sold via draw. The number 59. The number 59, yes. For the 59, we can start at 200 euro. 240 coming in. We're at 240. Anyone bidders at 240? 240 is over here, selling at 240. Last chance at 240. And selling at 240. 260. 260. 280. 280. 280 is over here, selling at 280. Last chance at 280. And we're selling at 280. Yes? The number 60. For the number 60, we can start at 200 euro already. 200. Any bidders? 200 is coming in. 220. 220 is here, invaluable, joining in here at 220. Are you still in at 220? 250 coming in. We're at 250. 250, selling at 250. Last chance and a fair warning at 250. 270. At 270, selling at 270. Last chance. 280. Against you. At 280, 300. 300 is here, 51 bid live. At 300 euro is leading. 320. 320. Selling at 320. Last chance. 340. 345 coming in. 340, 360. Live bid coming in via draw at 360. Are you still in? 385. 385, Nicola, against you. Last chance. 400 against. 400 is over there, selling at 400. 425. At 425, selling at 425. Last chance and a fair warning. 445. 450. 450. 450. 475. 475, we have 51 bid live. Any more bidders? We are selling at 475. Last chance. 500. Invaluable is leading again at 500. 550. 550 is on the left here via 51 bid live. We're at 550 with Matthias. At 550, selling at 550. Last chance. 600. 600, and we're selling at 600 with a fair warning at 600 euro and selling here at 600, 650. 650. Are you still in leave at 650? Last chance and a fair warning at 650. Yes, is with 51 bid live. The number 61. Yes, at the number 61, pair of vases, 61, we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000. Any bidders at 1,000? 1,000 coming in, draw live at 1,000 euro. 1,200. 1,300. 1,004. 1,400. 1,008. 2,000. 2,200. 2,004. 2,400, 2,006. 2,600. 2008. 2008, the telephone at 2,800 euro. 3,000, thank you, Matthias. 3,000 is coming in here through 51 bid live. 3,002. 3,200. 3,004. 3,006. 3,008. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. 4,200. 4,004. 4,400. 4,006. 4,006 on the telephone. 4,008. 4,800. 5,000. We're at 5,000 euro. At 5,000 we are selling at 5,000. 5,002. 5,200. 5,200 selling at 5,002. Last chance at 5,002, 5,004. 5,400. 5,400 is on the telephone. 5,006. Drew live again at 5,006. And selling at 5,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 5,006. And selling here to Drew live at 5,600 euro. Yes, Drew live. And then we go to the number 62. And the number 62 for the vase, we start at 1,800 euro already. We have already bid at 1,008. 1,800 euro. 2,000. 2,000 we have already. We're at 2,000. 2004. 2006, 2008, 3,000. We're at 3,000 euro already. 3,200. Live auctioneers is leading at 3,002. 3,200. Live auctioneers is leading at 3,200. 3,300 is with you, Kaiki. 3,300 telephone. 3,004, another bidder from Live Auctioneers at 3,004. 3,006. 3,006. 3,008. 3,800. Selling at 3,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,800. 4,000. Well done, Luc. Just in time. 4,002 against you, Luc. At 4,200. 4,200. 4,004, another collector. 4,006. 4,600. 4,006. 4,008. 4,800. 4,008, selling at 4,008. 5,000. 5,000 via Live Auctioneers at 5,000 euro. 5,002. 5,200. We're at 5,200, selling at 5,002. Last chance. 5,500. 5,005. It takes 5,006. 5,500 euro we have. 6,000. 6,000 is with Lux Klein on the telephone. At 6,000 euro. 6,000 is over there. At 6,000, selling at 6,000. Last chance at 6,000 euro. And selling here to Lux Client on the telephone at 6,000. Congratulations. And then we go to number 63. Yes, and the number 63 we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,006. 1,006 is coming in. 1,006 is your bid. I'm out. At 1,600, true invaluables coming in here at 1,006. 1,600 euro. 1,007. At 1,007. 1,008. 1,008. 1,009. At 1,900. Selling at 1,009. 2,000. Invaluable. 2,000. Last chance at 2,000 euro. We are about to sell here at 2,000 with a fair warning. 2,200. Live Auctioneers is joining in again at 2,200. 2,400. 2,400. 2,006. 2,600 euro. 2008. 2008. 3,000. 3,000. Selling at 3,000. Last chance at 3,000. And selling here at 3,000. Yep, invaluable. And then we go to the number 64. Yes, the number 64. For the number 64, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro we can start. 200 we have. 200 is over here. Selling at 200. Last chance at 200 euro. And selling at 200. To commission 563. And then we move on to the number 65. The number 65. For the 65 we have already for the same buyer 300 euro already. 300 euro is over here. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. 350, 400 commission bid. At 400 euro, selling at 400. Last chance at 400. 450 euro bid, I'm out. At 450 with Kaiki's clients. at 450 on the telephone, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450, and selling here on the telephone at 450. 7 to 9. And then the 66, and the 66, we have 150 euro for the figures. Any more bidders at 150? Last chance at 150, with a fair warning. No, not sold. And then we go to the 67, and the 67 we can start at 200 euro. At 200, any more bidders at 200 euro? 200 coming in, yeah, your bids. At 200 euro on the left. 200 euro selling at 200. Last chance through live auctioneers at 200 euro and selling at 200. Yes, for you, live auctioneers. And then we go to number 68. Yes, for the 68, we can start at 300 euro. 375. 400. Max. 425. 450. 450. 500. 525. 525. 600. 600 is over here. 600 is over. 625. At 625 we are. We're at 625. Starting at 625. 650. 650 is over there. 700. 700 is over there. Selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro. 750. 750 is over there. Selling at 750. Last chance at 750 is your bids. And selling at 750. Yes, Kaiki, your bids. And then we move on to the number 69. Yes, for the 69, we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro, we have already 300. 325. 350. 350. Last chance at 350. 400 coming in. Zero live here at 400. And selling at 400. 450. 500. 500 is over there. Selling at 500. Last chance 550. Yes, 550 is with Nicholas Klein via Drew at 550. 600. 600. 650. At 650. Setting at 650. 700. Nicholas Klein here at 700 euro. 750. 750. Last chance at 750 with a fair warning and selling here at 750. Your client via Drew. And then we go to the number 70. Yes, number 70. The pair of vases. And those we can start at 800 euro. 850, 900. 900 we have. We're at 900 euro already. At 900, selling at 900. 950, 1,000. 1,000 is over there, selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. And selling at 1,000 to the number 705. Yes. The number 71. For the 71, we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000. Anybody's at 1,000? At 1,000, anyone? The number 71. Last chance at 800 euro. 800 euro last chance. 800. Last chance at 800 with a fair warning. No, not sold. The number 72, and the 72 also we can start at 350. 350, any bidders at 350? 800. 800 coming in. 800 is coming in, bid coming in at 800. 350. Sorry? 350, okay. 350, please correct. At 350, 375 is coming in. 375, please change the screen. At 375. Sorry? 400. 400 euro. We're at 400. 425. 425. Bid coming in at 850? Okay, thank you, Kaki. 850 is coming in. 850. 900. Matthias. Watch the screen, good, eh? 900 euro for Matthias. Okay, At 900 euro, thank you. 950. 950 is here over here on the right. 1,000 against, thank you. 1,000 euro is over here. At 1,000, selling at 1,000, 1,100, thank you. 1,100 euro is with Yves. At 1,100 euro via Invaluable. 1,200. At 1,200 we are. 1,300. 1,300, selling at 1,003. Last chance, 1,400. 1,400, selling at 1,004. 1,005. 1,500, Matthias. Are you still in? At 1,005. 1,006. At 1,600 is with 51-bit live. Live bit coming in from China here at 1,006. Are you still in Eve? At 1,600. 1,007. 1,007. 1,008. 1,800. And selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,800. 1,009. 1,900. At 1,009. 2,000. At 2,000 at the moment, at 2,000 euro. Eve, at 2,000. Are you still in? Fair warning. And selling here at 2,000. Yes, 51-bit live. The number 73. And the number 73, we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro, anyone at 1,000? 1,000 is coming in. Drew live here coming in at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,004. Telephone is joining in at 1,004. 1,008. 2,000 coming in. 2,400. 2,008. 3,200. Yes. A live bit coming in at 3,002. 3,004. 3,400. At 3,400. 3,006, another collector at 3,600. 3,600 euro, another collector. Selling at 3,006. Last chance at 3,006. And selling via Drew Live at 3,600. Yes, with you. Number 74. And for the 74, we can start at 200 euro. 200. At 200 euro. 200 is over here. Selling at 200. 300 coming in. At 300 is over there via Drew Live. At 300 coming in. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro and selling at 300 with a fair warning. Yeah. And the number 75. And for the 75, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro, 450. 450 we have. We're at 450. 450. At 450, selling at 450. Last chance at 450 with a 500, Kaiki. 475, okay, 475 we accept. 475 is on the telephone here. At 475, selling at 475. Last chance with a fair warning. And selling on the telephone at 475. And sold. The number 76, yes. And the number 76. Fami Roosvaas here. And the 76, we start at 2,800 euro already. 3,200 coming in is your bids. 3,200 euro already. 3,200, 3,004. 3,004, 3,006. 3,008. 4,000. 4,002. 4,006. 4,600 we have. 4,600 euro via Drew Live here at 4,600. Selling at 4,006, 4,008. Telephone is joining in here at 4,800. 5,000 another collector against you, Luke. At 5,000 euro against you. Are you still in? 5,200. 5,400. 5,400. Selling at 5,004. Last chance at 5,006. 5,008. 5,800 we have. At 5,008, 6,000. Telephone is leading at 6,000. Are you still in, Nicola? At 6,000 euro, Luc is leading. At 6,000, selling at 6,000. Last chance at 6,000 with a fair warning. Sold to you, Luc, at 6,000. Congratulations. And then we move to the number 77. Yes, 77, and we can start for the 77 at 250, 250, 260, 280, 280. 280 we have, selling at 280, 300, 400. 400 coming in, selling at 400, 425, 450. 450 over there. 450 we have, selling at 450. 500 coming in. 500 is coming in here on the left on the telephone at 500. 550. Invaluable is joining at 550. 600. 600 euro on the left. We are at 600. Selling at 600. 650. 650 is over here, selling at 650. Last chance, 700. At 700 euro we are. We're at 700, selling at 750. 750, selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750. And sold here to Invaluable. The number 78. Yes. Thank you. The number 78, we can start at 350. 350 we have already. 360, 380. We are 380. 400 coming in. 400 is coming in via True Life here at 400, selling at 400. 425. 450. 450 is on the left. 475. 500. Live auctioneer joining in at 500. 525. 600. 625. At 625. 700. We're at 700 euro. At 700 euro. 750? 725, thank you. 775. 775 is coming in here via 51-bit live from China, 775. Anyone at 800? Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here to 51-bit live. Yes. And then we go to the number 79, the Chinese blue and white transitional style, not period, style. And we will start at 1,000 euro. 1,002. 1,200 we have. 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. 2,200. 2004. 2006. 2008. 3,000. 3,002. 3,004. 3,006. 3,008. 4,000. 4,000 is on the right. 4,200. 4,004. 4,400 is over here, selling at 4,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 4,400. To you, sir. And then we go to the number 80. Yes, and for the number 80, we can start at 200. 200 euro for the lots. Anyone? 200, thank you. 200 is coming in via the sale room. At 200 euro, we are currently at 200. 225. 250. 250 Kaiki. 275. 300. 325. 325 is with Kaiki's Klein at 325. 350. 375. 375. 400 is with Eve. 425. 450. 450. 500. 500, the telephone is joining in here at 500. 550, the sale room. At 550. Currently at 550. 575. 600. We're at 600 euro. 600 euro, we are at 600, selling at 600, with a fair warning at 600. and sold at 600 euro. And then we move to the number 81, yes, and the number 81, we start at 200 euro for the number 81. 300 coming in. Is your bid here at 300? 300, selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. 300 images. The screen says 280. At 300 euro we are at the moment, selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro and selling here through 51 midlife at 300 euro. Yes, there you go. The number 82. And the number 82. For the 82 we start at 250. 250. Anyone at 250? 250. 250. Anyone? 250. Last chance at 200. Last chance. 200 euro. Anyone at 200? 200 is over here. Selling at 200. Last chance at 200 euro and selling at 200 with a fair warning. Yes. And then we go to the number 83. The number 83. Yes. For the 83 we can start at 200 euro. 400 coming in. 400. 450. 500. 550. 550. 600. 600 is with you, Kaiki. We're at 600 euro. At 600 euro, selling at 600. What a fair warning. At 600 euro. Yes. So the number 729. The number 84. We move on to the number 84. For the 84, we can start at 500 euro already. 550. 600. 850 coming in. 850 coming in. 950 coming in. 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. 1,002. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500. Selling at 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. Telephone at 1,008. 1,800 euro is with your client, Patrick. At 1,800. 1,009. Drew Live is joining again at 1,009. Are you still in, Patrick? At 1,009. You take 2,000? 2,000. Bid coming in at 2,000 on the telephone. 2,000 on the telephone, selling at 2,000 with a fair warning. Last chance and selling at 2,000. Your client, Patrick. The number 85. Yes, the number 85. And for the 85, we start at 300 euro. Yes, 300 is coming in. At 300, 300, 400. 400 is over there, selling at 400, 450. Telephone joining in at 450 with Carl. 470, 470, 500. We're at 500. 550 coming in. Live Auctioneers is leading here at 550. 600 already taken on the telephone. 600 is on the telephone. We're at 600 euro at the moment. At 600 euro is with Carl's client at 600, selling at 600 with a fair warning. Last chance. Yes, the 747, I think. And then we move on to the number 86. And the number 86, we start at 1,300. 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. 1,500 is coming in. At 1,005 we are. 1,006. Max clients here at 1,006. At 1,600 euro we are. 1,007. 1,700 euro, 51-bit live from China here at 1,007. 1,008. 1,800. Are you still in, Matthias? At 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning, Matthias. And we're about to sell here to the telephone at 1,800. Yes, to you, Max. 734. The number 87. And the number 87. We can start at 300 euro. 87. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600 euro. At 600 euro. 650. 650. 700, thank you. Live auctioneers is leading at 700. 750. 800. 850. 850, 900. 900 is with live auctioneers. Live auctioneers leading at 900. 950. At 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 euro. 1,100? 1,002. 1,200. 1,003. 1,300. 1,300, selling at 1,003. Last chance at 1,003. 1,004. At 1,400, Philip. Selling at 1,004. Last chance. Yes, live auctioneers. The number 88. And the number 88. For the number 88, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro. Anyone at 500 euro? 550. 550 is coming in through the sale room at 550. Starting at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. 650. 650 coming in via 51 mid life at 650. We're at 650. 650 is over here with a fair warning and the last chance at 700. Drew Live is joining in at 700 and leading. 750, Kaigi's telephone bidder. At 750, the telephone is leading. 800, online bid coming in at 800 against you, Kaigi. At 800 euro against. Are you still in? At 800. 850, yes. 850 coming in. 900. At 900 euro is Drew Live. 900 euro satisfied, yes. At 900 euro about to sell with a fair warning. Last chance. Yes, Drew. And now we move on to the number 89. Yes, and then the 89 we can start at 150. 150, anyone? At 150. 150? Yes, 150 on the left. 170 coming in. 200. 200 over here. Drew Live at 200. 220, 240. 240 we have. We're at 240. 250. 260. 260 is over here. 275. 280 already taken. 300. 320. 320 is over there. Starting at 320. Last chance and 375. 375. Starting at 375. With a fair warning at 375. Last chance. And selling here to 51 mid life at 300. 300 and 400. 400 is coming in here. At 400 euro. Are you still in, Matthias? At 400. Last chance at 400 with a fair warning and selling here at 400 euro. Yes. And then we go to the number 90. And the number 90, we start at 800 euro already. We have already a bid at 800. Yes, 800 euro over here. 850. Sale room was first at 850. 900. 1,000. 1,000, we are at 1,000 at the moment. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 is with 51 mid live here, live bid from China at 1,300. And selling at 1,003. Last chance. Yes, with Matthias. And the number 91. And the number 91 we can start at 900 euro. 900 euro, the 91. Any bidders at 900? 900 euro. 900 is with you on the telephone. 900 euro is already taken. 950. 950 we have. Starting at 950. 1,000. 51 mid live at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 coming in. Live auctioneers. 1,200 telephone line. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,005. We're at 1,500, selling at 1,006. 1,007. 1,007, selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,007. And selling here through live auctioneers at 1,007. The number 92. Yes, the number 92. We can start at 500 euro. 500 euro, 92. Any bidders at 500? Last chance at 500. 550. 550, bid at 550. 600. 600 is over here, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 650 just in time. 650 is online, bid here at 650. Last chance at 650 with a fair warning at 650. Yes, 51 mid live. And then we move on to the number 93. Yes, the 93. And for the 93, we can start at 500. 500 euro. 500 is with you, Fabienne. Voilà. 500 is on the telephone already. 550. Selling at 550. 600. 600 is over here, selling at 600. 650. 650. 700. 700 is over here. 750. 750 is over there. 800. 800, we are at 800. 850. 900. We're at 900 euro, Luc. Are you still in? 950. 1,000. 1,000. 1,002. 1,200. 1,300. Are you still in, Luc? At 1,300, selling at 1,003. Last chance at 1,300 euro here online, and selling here online at 1,003. Last chance. Invaluable, thank you. And then we move on to the number 94, yes. And the 94, we start already at 1,800 euro already. Commission bid at 1,800 euro already for the client. 1,009, 2,000. 2,002. 2004, 2005. 2,500 is taken. 2,900 is with you. 3,100 coming in via Draw Live. 3,200 live auctioneers. 3,003. 3,006. 3,600 we have at the moment. 3,800 euro. 4,000 coming in. We're at 4,000 via Draw. Draw Live here at 4,000. 4,200 live auctioneers. 4,400. At 4,400 we are at the moment. 4,006. 4,600. 4,008. We're at 4,008. 5,000. 5,000 is on the left. 5,002. 5,200. 5,004. 5,006. 5,600. 6,000. The sale room is joining us at 6,000. 6,200. 6,200. 6,005. The sale room is joining again at 6,005. 6,006. Drew is leading at 6,006. 7,000 live auctioneers. 7,200. 7,500. 7,006. We're at 7,600. 7,008. 8,000. 8,000 we're at the moment. We're at 8,000 euro at the moment. At 8,000 we are at the moment. Via Draw Live here at 8,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 8,000. 8,002. 8,200. We're at 8,200. Selling at 8,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 8,002. And selling here at 8,200. Yes. To the number 734. And then we move on to the number 95. And the number 95, we start at 1,200. 1,002 is coming in. 1,003. 1,300. 1,004. 1,006. At 1,006. Selling at 1,006. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 51 bid live here from China at 1,800. 1,009. 1,900. We're at 1,009. Selling at 1,009. Last chance. 2,000. 2,000 on the left here, and selling at 2,000. 2,100. Are you still in? At 2,100. 2,300. 2,003. 2,005. 2,500. 2,006. We're at 2,600. Selling at 2006. Last chance and a fair warning. 2008. 3,000. We're at 3,000 at the moment. At 3,000 euro. Selling at 3,000 with a fair warning. 3,200. 3,200. Selling at 3,004, Nicola. 3,004. 3,006. 3,008. 4,000 at the moment. 4,000. 4,200. Selling at 4,002. Last chance and a fair warning. Selling to draw live here at 4,200. 4,400. Come on, Matthias. At 4,006. Are you still in, Matthias? Last chance and a fair warning at 4,006. 4,008. 5,000. 5,000. Are you still in, Matthias, at 5,000? 5,500 is bid. 5,500 is over here through 51 bid live. 6,000 against you, Matthias. 6,000 at the moment. Are you still in? At 6,000. 6,500 through 51 bid live from China. At 6,000, Nicola. A fair warning. 7,000, another collector at 7,000. At 7,000 euro. 7,500. 7,500 we at the moment at 7,005. Selling at 7,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 7,500. And sold here to 51 mid live to China for 7,005. The number 96. The number 96. For the 96 we can start at 1,600. Any bidders at 1,006? 1,006, thank you, Eve. 1,006 we have. 2,000? Yes, 2,000 already taken. Selling at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. 2,002. 2,200. Last chance at 2,002. And selling here, true invaluable at 2,200 with a fair warning. 2,004, yes. 2,400. 2006. 2006. Are you still in, Nicola? At 2006. 2008. 3,000. 3,000 is over here, selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. 3,002. At 3,200. 3,004. 3,400. Selling at 3,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,400. And sold through invaluable. The number 97, yes, and the number 97. And the number 97 we can start at 500 euro. 600 coming in. A bid coming at 600. 600 is over here, selling at 600. 650. 700. 700 euro. 800. 850. 850. 900. 950. 950. 1,000. 1,100. We're at 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. Last chance at 1,300. 1,004. Drew Live is joining at 1,004. 1,400. Last chance at 1,004. 1,005. 1,500. Last chance and a 1,006. We're at 1,600. 1,600 euro with a fair warning, last chance. And sold here to Zero Life here at 1,006. The number 98, the 98, the Japanese jardiniers, 200 euro for the two. Anyone at 200 euro for the lots? 200 coming in. 200 euro is coming in here via Invaluable. Selling at 200, last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 200, last chance. Sold to Invaluable. The number 99, and the number 99, yes, for the lot we can start at 800 euro already. We have already 800 euro. 800 euros over here, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. And selling here for the client at 800 euro. To the number 754. And then we go to the number 100. For the 100 we can start at 300 euro. Anybody's at 300? 300. 400 coming in. 400 euro is over here, selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400 euro. And selling here to live auctioneers at 400. The 101. And the 101, we can start at 101, please. Yes, we start at 150. 150. Anyone at 150? 180 coming in, selling at 180. Last chance and a fair warning at 180. 200. 190. Yes or no, Luc? 200. 200 is over there on the telephone. 220. 250. 250 is over there. At 250, yes. 275. 275, selling at 275. Last chance at 275. And selling at 300. 300 is over there. At 300 euro we are through. 325. 325, selling at 325. Last chance at 325. And selling at 325. 350. 350. 350 is over there, selling at 350. Last chance. 350. Yeah, 350. And then we move on to the 102, yes. And the 102, we start at 400 euro for the 102. 600, 700. Voila, bid against you at 700 already. At 700 euro against 51 midlife. 750. 900. 900 is coming in. At 950. 1,400? 1,450. A live bid through Nicolas via Drouot. 1,006. Voila. 1,600 is over here. We're at 1,006. 1,006. 1,008. 1,800 euro via 51 bid live. Selling at 1,008. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. We're at 2,000. 2,002. 2,200. 2004? 2006, thank you. 2,600 we have. 2008. 3,000. 3,000 euro we at the moment at 3,000. 3,200. 3,004. 51 bid live is leading from China here with 3,400 euro. 3,006. 3,600. At 3,006, selling at 3,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,006. And sold to 51 bid live at 3,006. The number 103, and the 103 we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro, anyone at 300? 300, last chance at 300, anyone? 200. 200 euro, anyone at 200? Not sold. And then we go to the number 104. Yes, for the 104 we start at 2,800 already. There's already bid at 2,008. 2,800 you have already. You have 3,000. 3,000 already. At 3003, 2005, 3008. 3008 we are at the moment. 3008, 4,000. 4,000 euro. At 4,000, selling at 4,000. Last chance at 4,000 with a fair warning. 4,000. At 4,000 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 4,000. At the number 229. And then we go to the number 105. Yes, and the 105, we start at 400 euro. 400. 1,100. 1,100 coming in. Bid coming in here through live auctioneers at 1,100, 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,500. 1,500 euro is coming in. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,008, 1,009. 2,000. 2,000 is over there, selling at 2,002. 2,200, selling 2,004. 2,400, 2,006. At 2,006 we are at the moment. Selling at 2006 with a fair warning. 2008. 51 Bit Live is leading here. At 3,000 euro they are leading from China here at 3,000 euro. 3,002. 3,004. 3,400. Selling at 3,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,004. Sold to 51 Bit Live. And then the 106. Yes, the 106. For the 106 we start at 150. 150, anyone at 150? 150, last chance at 150, with a fair warning. Last chance at 150, anyone? 150 is with you. Selling at 150, last chance and a fair warning at 150. Invaluable. And then we go to the 107. For the 107, yes, the 107 we can start at 600. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600 euro. That's 650. 700. 750. 800. 850 we're at the moment via Drew Live. 900. 950. 1,000. At 1,000 euro we are. 1,100. At 1,100 euro. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,800 euro we are. Selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,008. Sold to Drew Live. And then the 108. For the 108 we can start at 1,000 euro. The 108. 1,000 euro we can start. 1,100. 1,100 euro we have. We're at 1,100 euro. Selling at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,100. The number 189. And then we go to the 109. Yes, for the 109 we can start at 650 already. We have already 650. 650. 700. 750. At 750 we are. 800. 900. We're at 900 euro. 900 it is. Selling at 900. 950. 1,000. At 1,000 euro. Selling at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,002. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Last chance. And sold to the number 569. The 110. Yes. For the 110 we can start at 150. 150. Anyone at 150? 150. Anyone? Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Anyone? No, not sold. The 111 and the 111 we can start at 1,100. 1,100. 1,500. I'm out. 1,500 is your bid. A bid coming from 51 Bit Live here overseas at 1,500. Any more bidders at 1,500? Otherwise we're about to sell here at 1,500 to China. at 1,500. Fair warning. And sold here to China here through 51-bit live. The 112. For the 112 also we start at 500 euro. 500 euro we can start, we have 550. 550. Any more bids at 550? Last chance at 550. To the 225. And then we move on to the 113. For the 113, yes, the 113 we can start at 800 euro. 800 euro we start. Any more bidders? 850. 850. 900. 950. At 950. 1,000 on the left, selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. And we are selling here through live auctioneers at 1,000. Two live auctioneers. And then we move on to the 114, yes. And the 114, we can start at 500 euro. Anyone at 500? 500 euro we can start. Are you bidding? At 500 euro? 500 euro, we have a bid at 500 through the telephone. Your bids at 500 euro. 500 euro over there on the telephone, selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. Sold to the telephone. And then we go to the 115. And the 115 also, we can start at 400 euro. 450. 450 we have. We're at 450. At 400, 500, Kaiki's telephone was first. At 500 euro. Are you bidding? 550. 550 is there with Philips Klein. 600. At 600 euro. 650. 650 is over there, starting at 650, 700. We're at 700 euro. At 750. 750 we are at the moment. 800, another telephone, at 800 euro. 850. 900, another bidder joining in. 950. Telephone with Kaiki at 950. 1,000. Philips client at 1,000 on the telephone. 1,100. 1,100 against you, Philip. Are you still in? At 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 euros to Philips clients. We're at 1,200, selling at 1,002. Final warning at 1,200. 1,003. 1,300. At 1,300 we are. 1,004. 1,400, selling at 1,004. Last chance at 1,400 and selling at 1,004. The fair warning. To you, Philip, your clients. And the 116, yes, and the 116, we have already a bit of 700 euro already for the 116. Yes, 700 we have already. 750. 750 is your bid. At 750 at the moment. 1,000. 1,000 already over there. At 1,000 euro we are already. 1,100. 1,100 is on the left here. At 1,100 euro, selling at 1,100. 1,200. 1,003. 1,300, selling at 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500, selling at 1,005. Last chance. 1,006. 1,600. 1,007. At 1,700. Last chance at 1,007. 1,008. 1,008. 1,009. At 1,900. And selling at 1,009. Last chance and a fair warning, 2,000. Drew is leading here at 2,000. At 51-bit live from China, taking over at 2,200 euro. Are you still in, Nicola? At 2,200 euro. 2,200 euro. Last chance at 2,002. Final warning. And sold here to you, Matjas, to 51-bit live. And then we move on to the 117. For the 117, we start at 800 euro already. 800 euro, we have already 800 euro. Commission bid at 800. Any more bidders at 850, 900, 1,000, 1,100. I'm out. At 1,100 euro, Invaluable is leading at 1,100 euro. And a fair warning at 1,100 euro. Last chance. And sold through Invaluable at 1,100 euro. And then we go to the 118. And the 118. For the 118, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro, anyone at 1,000? 1,005. 1,007. 1,009. 2,000. 2,002. 2,006. 3,000 coming in. Bid coming at 3,000. At 3,000 euros over there, selling at 3,000. Last chance at 3,000 euro. Selling at 3,000 with a fair warning. Yes, to the sale room. The 119, for the 119, yes, the 119, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro, anyone at 500? For the 119. 500 coming in, yes, your bid, Nicola. Draw live here at 800. 800 is coming in. Bid coming in at 800 euro. At 800, yes. And selling at 800, fair warning, look, at 800 euro, last chance. Via draw, Nicola. And then we move on to the 120. Yes, for the 120, we can start at 1,200 euro already. 1,200 euro have a bid at 1,002. 1,003. 1,300, selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,300. 1,004. 1,004, 1,005, 1,006. 1,006 we have at 1,600. Selling at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,006. At number 189. And then we go to the 121. For the 121, we can start at 1,800. 1,800. 2,000. 2,000 is on the left on the telephone. At 2,000 already. 2,100. 2,002. 2,200 we have. 2004, Drew Live. 2006. 2006, telephone. 2008, Drew Live. At 2,800. At 2,800 is a bit. 3,000. 3,000, the telephone line at 3,000. At 3,000 euro, telephone line at 3,000. Selling at 3,000. Last chance at 3,000 euro. And selling here on the telephone to Karel. To you, Karel. Sold. 731. And then we go to the 122. And for the 122, we start at 400 euro. 400 coming in. Bid coming at 400. 475 coming in. At 475. 500. 550. 550 is on the telephone. 600. 650. 650 is over there. 700. At 700 euro we are. 800. 800 euros over here. 850. 850 is on the left. 900. 950. 950 is over there. 1,000. We're at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 is over here. 1,002. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Fair warning. 1,250. 1,250. 1,300, Max. Your bid at 1,300. 1,300 we have. At 1,003. 1,004. 51 bid love. 51 bid live. 1,500. 1,006. 1,600. We're at 1,006, selling at 1,006 with a fair warning. Last chance at 1,600 euro. 251 mid live. And the 1, 2, 3. The 1, 2, 3, yes. For the 1, 2, 3, we can start at €400. 400 already taken live auctioneers. 500. 600. 600 is with Kijkers clients. 700. 700 is over there. 750. At 750, Drew. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000. 1,200. 1,003. 1,300 we are at the moment. At 1,300. Selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,300. Yep, Drew live. And then the 1, 2, 4. For the 1, 2, 4, we can start at €600. 600, you want 600? 600 is on the telephone. 650. 650 is over here, starting at 650. 700. 750. Telephone at 750. 800. 850. 850 is over here. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000 is over there. 1,100. 1150. 1150 at the moment. We're at 1150, yes. 1,200. 1,300 is already taken, Kijkie. 1,300 is over there. 1,300 we have at the moment. 1,400 is with you on the telephone. 1,005 is Drew live again. At 1,500 we are. At 1,005, selling at 1,005 with a fair warning and the last chance. Sold to Drew live to a client. And then we go to the 125. And the 125, also €500. €500, starting price at 500. And the telephone is joining in here at 500. At €500 we are at the moment. 550. 550. 600. 600 Drew alive. 650. 650 is over there. 700. We're at €700. 750. The telephone at 750. At 750 there's a telephone over there. Eh? At 750, 800. 800 is with Luke's client on the telephone. 850. 850 another bidder. 850 is here on the telephone, look against you. Eh? Selling at 850, last chance in the room and online here at 850, and selling at 850. Yes. And then we go to the 126. For the 126 from the same collection, you can start at €500. €500 we start. 600. 600. 700. 700 is over here with Max. 800. 1,350. 1,004. 1,400 is here, a bit coming in at 1,400. 1,005, telephone. 1,500 is on the telephone here. At 1,005. 1,006. 1,006 is with Luke's clients. 1,007, live auctioneers is leading here at 1,007. At 1,700, 1,008. 1,800 is with Luke's client here at 1,008. And we're about to sell at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,009. Just in time, Nicola. A client from Drew here. Are you still in, Luke? 2,000. 2,000 is with Luke's client on the telephone. 2,002. 2,200. 2,004. 2,400 online. At 2,005. 2,006. 2,006. We're at 2,600. Are you still in, Luke? At 2,006. 2,600. Last chance 2,600 euro, Luc. Are you still in? And the last chance and a fair warning at 2,006. And selling here to Nicola to draw at 2,006. 2008. 2,800 euro, another bidder joining in via draw live at 2008. I will give a fair warning at 2008. Last chance, 2008. And sold to you, Nicola, at 2,800. The 127, also from the same collection. Voilà, private collection from Antwerp. The 127, yes. We will start at 500 euro. 600. 600 is already here. 650. 650. 700. 800. 850. 900. 950. We're at 950 at the moment. 1,000. Thank you, Yves. 1,000 is with Yves. Invaluable. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300 is with Kaiki. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,600 we have at the moment. 1,007. 1,007 telephone. 1,008. 1,800. 1,009. 2,000. We're at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 Drouot. Selling at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. And selling here to the draw live here at 2,000 euro. Yes, Nicola. The 128. And the 128 also we can start at 500 euro. 500 euro 128. Any bidders? 500 on the telephone already. We're at 500 euro at the moment. At 500 euro we are. Any more bidders? At 500. Is 525? 525 is coming in. 525 is over here. Selling at 525. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. 550 is over there. At 550. 550 is on the right. Selling at 550. 600. Draw live at 600. 650. 650 is over here. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And selling at 650. 700. At 700 euro. We're at 700 euro. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. Yes, draw. And then we go to the 129. And the 129, yes, for the 129 we can start at 400 euro. 600. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600, Max. At 600 euro with Yves is coming in. At 600 euro, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 650. 800. 900. 900 is coming in there with Draw Live at 900 euro. Are you still in Yves at 900? Last chance and a fair warning at 900. 1,000, 1,100 is coming in. Currently at 1,100. Any more bidders at 1,100 euro? At 1,100. Last chance at 1,002. 1,200 we have. We're at 1,002. Selling at 1,002. Last chance. Yes, Draw Live. And then we go to the 130. And the 130, we have already bid at 700. At 700 euro, we are already at 700. 700 euro. Last chance at 700. At 700 euro at the moment. And with a fair warning at 700. Last chance and a fair warning. And sold to the number 613. And then we go to the 131. Yes, the 131. For the 131, we can start at 1,800. 1,800 euro starts. 1,009. At 1,900 we are ready. 1,900 already over here. Selling at 1,009. Last chance at 1,900 with a fair warning. To the number 164. And then we go to the 132. Yes, for the 132, we can start at 300 euro. 300. Anybody at 300? 300 is with you. 300 is on the telephone. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro here on the left. And selling at 300. 400 coming in. 400 against you, Fabienne. Are you still in? At 400 euro. At 400, with a fair warning at 400. 450. 450 is with Fabienne's clients. Are you still in, Nicola? 500. 500 against you, Fabienne, at 500 euro. And a fair warning at 500. And selling here to Drew Life at 500 euro. Yes, Nicola. And then we move on to the 133. And the 133 for the two vases, we start at 200 euro. 200, 220. 220 is on the left. At 220, 240. 240 over here. 260. 300. 320. Selling at 320. Last chance at 320, 325. 350? 350 already taken. 350 over here, 375. 400. 400 is over there. 425. 450. 450. 475. 500. 550 coming in. Bid coming in at 550. 600 at the moment. 600? 650? Yeah, 650 on the left. 700. At 700 euro we are at the moment. What we do? At 700. 800, thank you, Fabienne. At 800 euro on the telephone. 800 euro we have at the moment. Can we sell at 800? Last chance at 800 euro on the left. And selling at 800. Yes, so the number 633. And then we go to the number 134. For the 134, we also start at 400 euro. At 400 euro, anyone at 400? 400, anyone? Last chance and a fair warning at 400. At 400 euro. 400 euro, nobody? Not sold. And then we go to the 135. Yes, for the 135, for that one we start at 300 euro. At 300 we start. 300 is coming in. And we have 500 already. 1,000 is coming in. 1,000 is coming in already. 1,600 is coming in here through 51 bit live. At 1,600. 1,700 against. 1,008. 1,009. 1,900. At 1,009. 2,000. 2,000 via the sale room. 2,002. 2,200. Selling at 2,002. 2,004. 2,400. Selling at 2,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,004. And selling to the sale room at 2,400. Sale room. The 136, for the 136, we can start also at 500 euro. And it is at 500 for the 136. Anyone? 136, the two vases. Anyone? At 400 euro. 400 euro, last chance at 400. And a fair warning? Not sold. And then the 137. For the 137, we can start at 500 euro. Yes, 500. 500 euro. We have 500 euro coming in here on the telephone. At 500, 550. 550 already. Selling at 550, 600. 600 is over there. Selling at 600, 650. 650 we have. Fair warning, 700. 750. 750 on the left, 800. 800 is on the right, 850. 850 is over here, selling at 850. 900. We're at 900 euro, selling at 900. 950 on the telephone. Are you still in, Matthias? At 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 at the moment. At 1,000, selling at 1,000. Last chance at a fair warning at 1,000.
How much?
1,100. 1,100 to invaluable. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. At 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. And selling at 1,003. Last chance. And sold to invaluable at 1,003. And then we move on to the 138, sorry, the 138. For the 138, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro, any bidders at 1,000? 1,000 euro, anyone at 1,000? At 1,000, any bidders? Nobody? 800. 800 euro, last chance at 800. Any bidders at 800 euro? 800 coming in. 800 is coming in over there, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. And selling there to the sale room at 800 euro. Yes, to you, Saskia. And then we go to the number 139. For the 139, we have already 400 euro. 400, we have already 400. Already taken 400. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. 450 coming in against me. I'm out. At 450, Nicolas Client is winning. 475, Invaluable is joining in at 475. 500. 550. At 550 we are at the moment. 575. At 575, selling at 575. Last chance and a fair warning. 625 Eve, yes. At 625 is with Eve. Are you still in, Nicola? At 625. 650. 650. Fair warning. 675. At 675. Last chance. At 675. 700. 700 is just in time coming in here. At 700. At 700 and selling at 700 with a fair warning. Yes, Nicola. Now we move on to the 140. For the 140, we can start at 300 euro. 300. Anybody at 300? At 300 euro. Anyone? 300 is over there. 300 is on the left, selling at 300. 325. Are you still with? No, 325 and selling at 320. 350, yes, thank you. 350 is over here, 51 midlife. 375. We're at 375 and selling at 375. Last chance. 400, just in time, live auctioneers at 400. 425. We're at 425. And a fair warning on the last chance. 450. 450 coming in. 475. 500. We're at 500 euro at the moment. 550. 550 is on the left. 575. At 575 we are at the moment. Starting at 575, last chance. And sold through Drew. And then we go to the 141. Yes, and the 141 we can start at 400 euro. 400 coming in. 450. 450 we have. 475. 500. 550. 600. 625. 650. 700. 700 is with Luc. 950. 1,000. 1,300. 1,300. Drew alive. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500 at the moment. 1,006. We're at 1,006. 1,007. 51 midlife. Bid from China here at 1,007. 1,008. 1,800 we have. We're at 1,008. Selling at 1,008. Last chance at 1,800 and selling at 1,008. Invaluable. At the 142, yes, and for the 142 we start at 300 euro. 300, voilà. 300 euro. 300. At 300 euro, 325. 350. 350, 375. 425. 450. 450 is over there. 500, yes. 520. 550. 550. Are you still in, Luke? At 550? 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. At 600 euro. 650. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning. 700. 700 at the moment on the left. 750. 800. 800 is on the left. We're at 800 euro at the moment. Selling at 800. Last chance at 800 euro. Selling at 800. Bien. 633. And then we move on to the 143. And the 143 we can start at 400 euro. 550. 550. Bid coming in at 550. At 550. Selling at 550. 575. 575 we have. We're at 575. 600. 625. Yes. At 625. Selling at 625 with a fair warning. 675 is coming in. 675 is coming in. 700. 700 euro is over there. Selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro. And selling at 700. 750. 750. 750 is here through 51 midlife. And selling at 750 with a fair warning. Yeah, sold to you, Matthias. The 144. For the 144, we can start at 300 euro. Are you bidding? At 300 euro. 300 is over there. 300 is over there, selling at 300. Last chance at 300 and selling at 300. 325. 350. 350 is over there. And selling at 350 with a fair warning. Yes, number please. Look, buyer's number. Ik kan het niet zien. Ja, het staat het een beetje rechts. Thank you, Luc. Yeah. And then we go to the 145. Yes, and the 145. We start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro already for this one. Any more bidders at 1,000? At 1,000, last chance and a fair warning. 1,100. 1,100 is on the left. 1,002. 1,200. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. 1,300 selling at 1,003. Last chance. And sold to 51 midlife. 146 and the 146. Yes, for the 146 we start at 300 euro. 300. 400. 400 is over there. 450. 450 is on the right. 475. 500. 525. At 525. 550. 575. 575 drew life. At 575, selling at 600. 625. 650. 675. 700. 725. At 725 we have. Selling at 725, last chance at 725, and selling here at 725 to draw life. Sold. And now we go to the number 147. Yes, the 147. And for the 147, we start at 1,000 euro already. We have already bid at 1,000. At 1,000 euro, we have a bid. 1,200. 1,400. 1,004. 1,006. 1,600 we have. 1,008. At 1,800 we are at the moment. 2,000. 2,000 we are at the moment. 2,002. At 2,200 live auctioneers. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning. 2,004. Invaluable. At 2,400. Selling at 2,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,400. Sold to invaluable. 148. For the 148, we start at 1,400 euro already. 1,400, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007. 1,007 we have already. We're at 1,700. Selling at 1,007. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,007. To the number 185. The number 149. Yes, 149. And the 149 we start at 600 euro. 600. Show a photo. 600 euro. 650. 650. 700. 750. 900. 900 is coming in. 950. 1,000 is on the telephone here at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,000. 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. 1,005. Selling at 1,005. 1,006. At 1,600. Selling at 1,006. 1,007. At 1,700. Selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,007. Sold through Drew Live. And then we go to the 150. Yes, for the 150, we can start at 400 euro. 600 coming in. 600 is coming in here. We're at 600. Selling at 600. 700. At 700 euro. Ik versta je niet. 750, a bit louder. 750 is over there. 800. 800 is over there. Selling at 800. Last chance, 850. Thank you, Matthias. 900. We're at 900 euro. 950. At 950 over there. Selling at 950. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. And sold at 950 to 51 midlife. We move on to the 151. For the 151, we can start at 400 euro. 450 we have already. 450. 450. 700 coming in. Bid coming in at 700 euro, Philip. At 700 euro over there. At 700, selling at 700. 750. 800. 800 is over there, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. And selling at 800. And sold to Drew. And then we go to the 152. Yes, for the 152, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro, 450. 450 at the moment. We're at 450. Selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning. At the 291. The 153, and for the 153, we get started 2008. 2,800. 2008 commission bid at 2008. Any more bidders? At 2,800 euro. Last chance and a fair warning. 3,000. Your bids. 3,000 euro in the front. Selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000 with a fair warning. The number here 164. The 154. Yes, the 154. For the 154, we start at 2006. 2,600 euro. Any bidders at 2006? 2008. Anyone? 2008. Selling at 2008. 3,000. 3,000 over here. Selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. 3,002. Thank you, Matthias. At 3,200. 3,200 euro we have. Selling at 3,002. Last chance. And selling at 3,200. Yes, 51 midlife. The 155. Yes, 155, please. Thank you. And the 155, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro, only bid at 500. 550, 600, 650. So we're at 650 at the moment. 650. And what is at 650? 700. At 700 euro we are at the moment. 750 against you. 51 midlife here at 750. 800. 800 at the moment. 850. 850 on the left. 900. We're at 900 euro. Selling at 900. 950. And selling at 950. 1,000. 1,000 euro we are. We're at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 is over here. Selling at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,100. It's sold here to 51 midlife. And then we go to the 156. At the 156 we can start at 1,500 euro. 1,007. 1,007 coming in. And 1,007. 1,008. 1,008. 1,009 numbers, eh? 1,009. 1,900 we are at the moment. At 1,009. 2,100 coming in. At 2,100, selling at 2,100. Last chance at 2,001. 2,002. 2,200 is over there. 2,004. 2,400. 2,005. 2006. Another telephone line at 2006 against you, Patrick. At 2006, 2008. 2008 we're at the moment. 3,000 is over there. Yes, Drew Life here is leading at 3,000. At 3,000 euro at the moment. Last chance at 3,000 euro. And a fair warning at 3,000. Last chance. 3,000 euro and selling at 3,000. Yes, 740. And then we go to the 157. Yes, and for the 157 we start at 400 euro. 500. 500 is over here, selling at 500. 550. 550 is on the left, selling at 550. Yes. Last chance at 550 and selling here at 550. 550 is there on the telephone. 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 650. 650 is on the left. At 650. 675. 675 is over there. We take 700. 700 on the left. 725. 750. 750, Kijk is joining in here with the telephone at 750. 800. 800 euro on the left. At 800 euro, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. It's 850. 850. 900. 900 is on the left. At 900 euro, selling at 950. 950 is on the telephone over here. 1,000. We're at 1,000 euro. At 1,000, selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. And selling on the telephone. Yes, to the number 749. And now we move on to the number 158. Yes. And the 158, we start at 400 euro. 500 coming in. Bid coming in at 500. 51 midlife. 550. 550 is over there. 600. 600 is over here, starting at 600. 650. 700 is over there. 750. 800. 850. At 850 is over there, Drew Life, at 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000 is with Nicola. Drew Life at 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. The sale room at 1,002, selling at 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. Lux client 1,300. 1,005. We have a bid coming in at 1,005. 1,500 is over here. 1,600. 1,600, selling at 1,006. Last chance at 1,600 and selling at 1,006. Yes, 747. And then we move to the 159. Yes, for the 159 we can start at 600 euro. 600 euro we can start. 600. 600, 650. 700. 700 we have already. We're at 700, 750. 750 is over there. 800. 800 is coming in. 850. 900. We're at 900, 1,000. 1,000 is over here. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 is over there. 1,003. 1,300 at the moment. 1,004. 1,400 selling at 1,004. Last chance at 1,400 here, invaluable. And selling at 1,004 with a fair warning. Yes, invaluable. And then we go to the 160, I think, Yves. The next lot, please. $160. Yes, thank you. And the 160, we can start at 150. 300 coming in. Bid coming at 300, Max. Voilà. 300 euros coming in a bit. 325. 325 at 325. 350. 350, 375. 400. Yes. We're at 400 euro at the moment. 425. We're at 425. 450. 450 is over there, selling at 450. Last chance at 450 and selling at 450. Yes, true. And then we go to the 161. And for the 161, we can start also at 400 euro. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400. 450. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. We're at 900, 950. 1,000 euro through live auctioneers. At 1,000, 1,100. We're at 1,100 at the moment. At 1,100 euro we're at the moment, selling at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,100 euro. Yes, through live. Then the 162. Yes, and for the 162, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro we start. 500 coming in. 500, 550. 600. 650. We're at 650. 700. 750 is over there, selling at 750. 800. 800 is here via invaluable. 850 coming in. 900. We're at 900 euro at the moment. 950, Drew Life. At 950. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 euro over there. 1,002. 1,200, selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,002. 1,300. 1,004. 1,004, selling at 1,004. 1,005. 1,500, selling at 1,500. 1,006. 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,006. And selling at 1,006. 1,007. 1,007, Eve against you. 1,008. 1,008, selling at 1,008. Fair warning. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 is over here. 2,200. 2,200 euro we have at the moment through the sale room. At 2,200 euro, selling at 2,002. Fair warning. Yes, the sale room. And then we go to the 163. Yes, for the 163, we start at 500 euro. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600 euro. Yes or no, Luc? No. 650. 650 is over there. 700. 700 on the telephone. 750. 750 is over there. Selling at 750. 800. 850 coming in. 850 is coming in. 900. 1,000. 1,000 is over there. 1,000 we have. 1,100. 1,200. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. 1,300, selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,300. Yes. And then we go to the 164. Yes, and the 164. For the 164, 500 euro for the lot. 500, anyone for the 164 at 500 euro? 164, 500. Yes, 500 euro on the right here. We are at 500. 550. Are you bidding? No. At 550 we are on the left. Selling at 550. 600. 600 is on the right. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 650. 650. 700. 700 is over there. Selling at 700. Last chance. Which number was it? Welke number was it? Okay. And then we go to the 165. For the 165. 165. 165, we start at 500. At 500 euro we start. 500. 600. 600 is over there, selling at 650. 700. At 700, 750. 800. 800 euro we have. 850. 850 is over there. 950. 950 is over there. 1,000. At 1,000 euro, selling at 1,000. Last chance, 1,100. At 1,100 euro, 1,200. 1,200 is over there, selling at 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 euro we have at the moment. We're at 1,300. 1,400. At 1,400 euro we are at the moment. Selling at 1,400. Last chance at 1,400. Selling at 1,400. Yes, with your look. And then we go to the 166. Yes, for the 166, we start at 200 euro. 300. 300 is over there, starting at 300. 400. 400 over there, starting at 400. 450. 500. At 500 euro, 600. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. We are at 1,000 at the moment. 1,100. 1,100 at the moment. We are at 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 we are at the moment. Selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200. 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. Last chance. Yes. And then we go to the 167. Yes. And the 167, we start at the 167. We start at 1,100. 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. Selling at 1,003. 1,004. 1,004 is on the left, selling at 1,004. Last chance and 1,005. 1,006. At 1,006 at the moment. 1,600 euro, selling at 1,006. Last chance. Yes, to live auctioneers. And then the 168. For the 168, we start the 168 at 150 euro. 300 is coming in. 300 is coming in here, selling at 300. Last chance at 300. 350 coming in. 350, 375. At 375. 400 is with Max. 400 is over here, selling at 400. 425. At 425, selling at 425. Last chance. 450. 450 over here. 500. At 500 euro at the moment. 550. 550 is over there, selling at 550. Last chance. 600. At 600 euro. 650. 650 is over there, selling at 650. Last chance. 700. 750. 750 is over there, selling at 750. Fair warning. 800. 800 euro. And selling at 800. 850. Are you still in at 850? Yes or no? Last chance. 900. Yes. 900. Are you still in the max at 900? Yes or no? At 900? 950? And do we make it 1,000 maybe? At 950 out. We are selling here at 950 to the number 765. Thank you. And then we move on to the number 169. Yes. For the 169, I will start at 6,000 euro for the 169. 6,000 is coming in. 6,500. At 6,500 we have. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000 is coming in. 8,000 we have at the moment. 9,000. At 9,000 at the moment, Kaiki. We are at 9,000 at the moment. 9,500. 10,000 is on the left. We're at 10,000 at the moment. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000 through the sale room is coming in at 11,000. 11,500. 12,000. We're at 12,000 at the moment. 12,500. At 13,000, feel the sale room is coming in at 13,000. 13,000 at the moment to the sale room. Are you still in Eve? At 13,000. 13,500. 14,000 through the sale room is coming in. At 14,000 at the moment. We're at 14,000, 14,500, 15,000. We're at 15,000 through the sale room at the moment. 15,000 at the moment. 15,500. 16,000. At 16,000 at the moment. 16,500. 17,000. We're at 17,000 at the moment. 17,500. 18,000. We're at 18,000 at the moment. $18,000 at the moment. We are about to sell at 18,500. 19,000. 19,000 at the moment. 19,500. 20,000 is coming in through the sale room. At 20,000 at the moment. At 20,000 at the moment. 20,000 at the moment. Are you still in Eve? At 20,000. At 20,000. We give a fair warning. At 20,000 euro is to the sale room. We are about to sell here to the sale room at 20,000. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling through the sale room at 20,000. Yes. Yeah. Hello, the hammer is down. Yeah. And the 170, yes, the 170, thank you. And for the 170, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the 170. Any more bidders? 200 euro, 170. After this lot, we will take a break. And the 170, 200, we have 220. 240. 240 is over here. 260. 260 is over there. 300. A bid of 300. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. Selling at 300. 325. At 325. Selling at 325. Fair warning. Yes, is with you, Yves. Okay. Now we take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1 o'clock, so we will take a break of 1 hour, and then we will continue at 2. So in 1 hour, we will continue the sale. Thank you. Okay, Karel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we shall continue the sale. And we start now with lot number 171. The number 171, and for that lot we will start at 400 euro. At 400 euro in bidders, we have 450. 450 is on the right here. Bidder coming in at 450, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. For you, sir. 1590. The 172 and the 172, we can start at 1500, 1005, 1500, 1006, 1006 in the front here, 1007, 2000, 2000 coming in, bid coming in at 2000, 2002, 2004, 2006, 2006 is invaluable, 2006 is invaluable, selling at 2006, last chance and a fair warning at 2008, 3000, 3000 coming in, 3000 we have, selling at 3000, last chance and a fair warning at 3000, and sold through invaluable. The 173, for the 173 we can start at 400 euro, 400 euro, 450, 500, 550, 550 is with Luc, selling at 550, 575, 600, 625, 650, 700, 700 on the right, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1050 we are, selling at 1050, last chance and a fair warning at 1050 to draw, and sold to you, Nicola. The 174, and the 174 we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro, anyone at 300? 300. 325, bid coming in from the sale room at 325. There are 325, starting at 325. 400 coming in. 400 coming in via draw. 425. We're at 425. 425 we are, starting at 425. Last chance. And sold to the sale room. And then the 175, for the 175, the Japanese figure, we start at 200 euro, 200, 300 coming in, 325, 325 is coming in, 400, it's coming in at 400, Eve, 425, 525 coming in, bid coming in at 525, 550, 550, we're at 550 at the moment, 600 coming in, bid coming in at 600 live auctioneers, 625. At 625, last chance and for at 650. 650 live 675. Bid coming in at 675 via draw. 700 this bid. We're at 700 at the moment. 725. 725 is coming in. 750. We're at 750. We're going to sell here to live auctioneers at 750. Live 775. Another collector. At 775 this bid. Are we ready to sell? At 775. Fair warning. Last chance. Sold to draw at 775. The 176. For the 176 we can start at 150. For the bronze. Excuse me? 400. 400 euro is over here. Bid coming in at 400 euro via 51 bid live. At 400, 450, thank you, Kaki. 450 is Kaki's buyer here at 450. 475. 475 is with Matthias at 475, selling at 475. Last chance, 500. 500 is on the telephone line here. 550. 550 at the moment. 600. We're at 600 on the telephone line, at 600. 650. 650 at the moment. 700. 700 at the moment, 750. We're at 750. 800. 800 is with you, Kaiki. 850. 850 on the left. 900. 950. 950 at the moment. Current bid at 950. Sure bid much as at 950. And selling at 950 with a fair warning Kaiki at 950. Last chance. 1,000 euro just in time here with Kaiki, his clients. Not easy sometimes. And 1,100 against you, Kaiki. 51 bid live from China at 1,100 euro. Are you still in? At 1,100 euro? No. We are selling at 1,100. 251 bid live here in China. And then we go to the 177. For the 177, we start at 150 for the two. 150 euro for the two. Any bidders at 150? 150. 150 coming in, and valuable. We're at 150 and selling at 150. Fair warning. And sold. And the 178. For the 178, we can start at 1,600 euro. 1,006. Selling at 1,006. Last chance. 1,008. 1,008 is over here. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 is on the telephone. We're at 2,000 euro on the telephone. Yes, for you. Selling at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning. And sold to the telephone 734. The 179 and the 179 we start at 200 euro. And it is at 200 for the 179. 200 anyone? 150. 150. Any bidders at 150? At 150 anyone? Last chance? Not sold. The 180. For the 180 we can start at 600 euro. For the 180. 600 euro, any bid at 600? 650. 700. 800. 800 we have. Selling at 800. Last chance at 800 euro. Selling at 800. 900. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 at the moment. We're at 1,200. Telephone. Telephone bid at 1,200 euro. Selling at 1,200. Last chance, Nicola, at 1,200 euro. And selling at 1,200. On the telephone, 759. The 181. For the 181, we can start at 150. Decorative. 200 coming in with Eve. Yen valuable. 200 bid is coming in. We're at 200. Selling at 200. Last chance in the room here at 200 euro. And selling true and valuable at 200. Yes. And the 182. Yes, for the 182 we can start at 1,000 euro for the two large vases. Any bidders at 1,000? 1,000 euro for the two vases here. Any bidders? The large vases, some restoration, but should be restored. Anyone? 800. Last chance at 800 euro. Anyone? Any bidders at 800 euro? 800 coming in. Bid coming in at 800 euro. 800 euro over there, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. And selling to draw live here at 800 euro. Yes. And now we move on to the 183. And for the 183, yes, 183 we can start at 400 euro, Luc. 400. Any bidders at 400? 400 euro. Anyone? For the 4. 200 euro. 400 coming in. Voila. 400 is coming in here with Nicolas via Drouot. We're at 400 euro. We are selling at 400 with a fair warning on the last chance. Yes, Drouot. The 184. And for the 184, we start at 600 euro. 800 coming in. 51 bid live from China. Bid coming in at 800. Current bid at 800. Any more bidders at 800 euro? 800 we are at the moment. And we are selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning. Selling here to Matthias to 51 bid live at 800 euro. And we go to the 185. For the 185, thank you. We start at 150. 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300. 300 euro is with Eve's clients fee invaluable at 300. 300 euros. Thank you. 325. Bid against you at 325. 350. 375. We're at 400. 400 at the moment. 51 bid live at 400 at the moment. Any more bidders? At 400 euro. And selling at 400. Fair warning. Yeah, 51 bid live. And then we go to the 186. For the 186, also 150 euro for this lot here, the 186. Any bidders? At 150. 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Not sold. And then the 187, yes. And for the 187, that one we can start also 300 euro. At 300, any bidders at 300? 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400 euro. At 400 euro at the moment. Selling at 400. 425. 450. 450 telephone line. 475. We're at 475. Selling at 470. 500. 500. Are you still in, Fabian? 550. 575. 575 against you, Matthias. Are you still in at 575? 625. What's 650? 650. We're at 650 at the moment. Selling at 650. Last chance, 700. 51 bid live at 700, Nicola. 725. 725. 775. We take 800. 800 via Drew. At 800 euro at the moment. 850. 900. 900 at the moment. 950. 1,000. 1,000 against you, Matthias. Are you still in? At 1,000 euro. Last chance and a fair warning, Matthias. We are selling at 1,000. Yes, Drew live. 188 and the 188, the Duchai vase here also. We can start at 2,200 euro. 2,002. Any bidders? 2,200 euro at 2,200. Last chance at 2,200. 2,004. 2,400 we have over here, starting at 2,004 with a fair warning. Your bids 164. And then we go to the 189. For the 189, the 189 decorative vases here, the 189, 400 euro. At 400 euro, any bids at 400? 400, anyone at 400? 400 euro, anyone? Last chance, 400 euro? No, not sold. The 190, the 190, for the 190 we can start at 300 euro. 300, are you bidding? 300 is over there, selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro on the left via the telephone. And selling at 300. Yeah, for the 633. The 191, for the 191, that one we can start at 300. 300 come in, live auctioneers. 600. 625. 650. 650 with you, Lindsay. 675. 700. 750. 750, 800, we saw. 800 is with Lindsay. 850. 850 at the moment. 900. Mil. 1,000 bits is with Lindsay's client on the telephone at 1,000. 1,050, Nicola. At 1,050 with Drew. Drew live here. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 is with Lindsay's client on the telephone. At 1,200 at the moment. Are you still in, Nicola? We are about to sell at 1,002. Last chance. Sold to you, Lindsay, to your client. 697. 697. And then we move on to the 192. Yes. For the 192, we can start at 300 euro. 300, 350, 375. 375, 400 already taken. 400 was already taken. 450, your bids. At 450 against you, Philip, there. At 450, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning, selling here through live auctioneers at 450. Yes. And the 193, for the 193, the two vases here, 193, we started at 500 euro already. 500, 550, 600, 650. 650 we have already. 700. That's on, 700. 750. Telephone bid at 750. Starting at 750. 800. We're at 800 euro. 850 kijk hier. 850 telephone line. Against live auctioneers, a telephone line at 850. 900. We're 900 euro. 900 we are at the moment. 950. 950 it is. Setting at 950. Fair warning. And sold on the telephone here to Kaiki. The 194. For the 194, we can start at 300 euro for the two. 300. Any bidders at 300? 300 on the left with Fabien's Klein at 300 euro we have. We're at 300 euro. On the left on the telephone and selling at 300 with a fair warning. And sold to the buyer number 633. Now we move on to the 195. For the 195, for that one we start at 400 euro. Now we have 450, 500. 500 is over here. 550, 550 over there on the left. 600. 600 is over there. 650, 625. 650. 700, thank you, Nicola. 700 is over there. We're at 700 at the moment. 750. 750 telephone is for you. 750 is with you. 800. 800 against you, Drew. 825. 850. 850 is on the telephone with Carol. 900 online. Bid coming at 900. 950. 950 at the moment. 1,000. 1100. 1100 already taken. Selling at 1100. Last chance at 1,200. 1,200 euro it is. Selling at 1,200. Last chance. To you, Carol. 734. And then the 196. And the 196 we can start at 4,002. 4,200 euro commission bid, 4,002. Any more buyers? Any more bidders? 4,200. 4,002 already. Commission bid. At 4,200 euro we have. Any more bidders? 4,004. 4,004 we are. 4,006. 4,600. 4,008. At 4,800 euro at the moment. 4,009. 5,000. At 5,000 euro we are at the moment. 5,000. 5,500. We're at 5,005. 5,500. Setting at 5,005. Last chance at 5,006. 7,000. 5,006. 6,000, sorry. 6,000 already. We're at 6,000 at the moment, Nicola. At 6,000 we are at the moment. Are you still in? At 6,000 euro. 6,000 at the moment. Last chance at 6,000. For the fair warning. Last chance, Nicola. 6,100. 6,200. Or 6,200 euro. At 6,200. 6,002. 6,003. 6,500. 6,500. At 6,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 6,005. Fair warning, Nicola. Last chance. At number 229. And then we go to the 197, yes. And for the 197, we can start at 500 euro. 800 coming in. Bid coming in at 800 euro, Kaiki. 1,000 against you. 1,000 at the moment. 1,000, 1,800? 1,900 for Drew at 1,900. Selling at 1,009. Last chance at 1,900 euro. Selling at 1,009. Yes, draw live. The 198. Yes, for the 198. 198, we start at 1,000. 1,000 euro for the 198. Any bidders at 1,000? We have a commission bid here at 1,000 euro. Selling at 1,000. Last chance. For the number 162. And then we move to the 199. For the 199, we can start at 700 euro. 700. 1,900 is coming in. Bid coming in at 1,009. True live auctioneers, bid coming in at 1,009. 2,000. 2,000 is coming in. 2,200. 2,200 on the left. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,200. Yes, 759 on the telephone. And then we go to the number 200. For the number 200, we can start at 500 euro. 600 coming in. True invaluable. 600 euro coming in. 650. At 650. 700. 750. 750 at the moment. 850. 900. 900 at the moment. 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 euro, Patrick. 1,000. 1,100 euro, drew alive. 1,002. 1,200. 1,003. 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,800 it is. Selling at 1,008. Last chance at 1,800. 1,009. 2,000. Live auctioneers is leading here at 2,000 euro. 2,200 is drew. 2004, the sale room. 2,600. 2,600 euro with a fair warning. Last chance. We're about to sell. 2008, just in time, Saskia. At 2,800 euro. 2,800. 3,000, Nicola. Or 3,000 euro, another collector. At 3,000. And selling at 3,000 with a fair warning. Last chance. 3,200. Just in time there. At the sale room. At 3,002. 3,004. 3,400. Selling at 3,004. Fair warning. And sold to draw. And then the 201. Yes, the 201. For the 201, we can start at 200 euro for the lot. Any bidders? 200, Eve. 200 is with you. 220, 240. 250. 350 coming in. 350 is here, 51 bid live. 400 on the telephone already. 400 is over there. 400 is on the telephone. 450. 450 is over here. 500 is with Fabienne. Fabienne's client at 500. Are you still in, Kijk? At 500. 550. 550 is over here. We're at 550 at the moment. Selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. At the number 729. And then the 202. For the 202, we can start at 400 euro. 400 for the 2. We have 450. 450, we have 500. Sanction. 500 is with on the telephone here at Kaiki at 500. 550 coming in. 550 coming in. Selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 51 bid live joining in again at 600 euro, taking the lead. At 600. Selling 650. 650 on the left on the telephone. 700. 51 bid live at 700. Current bid at 750. 750 telephone, Matthias, are you still in? At 800. He is. At 800 euro at the moment. Are you still in, Fabienne? At 800 euro. Okay. We're selling at 800, fair warning. 51 bid live. The 203, yes, for the 203, also that one we can start at 300 euro. Any bids at 300, 350. 350 over here. 500 coming in. Bid coming in at 500, Kaiki. Are you still in? At 500 euro, anyone? 550. Lux buyer here at 550. 600, Nicola. 650. 700. 700 with you. 750. At 750 at the moment. 800. 800 is on the right. Telephone. We're at 800 at the moment. 800 euro look against you. 850. Another telephone line at 850. At 850 at the moment. Are you still in at 850? 900. We're at 900 euro at the moment. 900 euro. 950. 950 on the left. Selling at 950. Last chance at 950. And selling on the telephone at 950. Fabien, 633. And then we go to the 204. And the 204 we can start at 300 euro. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400. 400, 450. 450 is over here. 450, 500. 500 is over there. 550. 600. 600 is over here. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 650. 650 is over there, selling at 650. Last chance at 650. And selling at 650. Yes. And then we move on to the lot number 205. Yes, for the 205, 150 euro for the 205. Any bidders at 150? 150, anyone? Last chance and a fair warning at 150? No, not sold. The 206, yes, and the 206 also 150 euro. Any bidders at 150? 200 coming in here, true and valuable. 200 euro current bids. We're about to sell. So we give you a fair warning at last for at 200 euro. We are selling at 200. Too invaluable. The 207, for the 207, the statue we start at 400 euro. 400. 1,400 coming in. Bid coming in at 1,004. 3,200 already. 3,200 is coming in. Live bid coming in at 3,200. Collectors, voila, at 3,200 euro, quite a jump. We're at 3,002 at the moment. Are there any more interests? At 3,200 euro. Last chance and a fair warning. We're about to sell at the sale room at 3,200 euro. Final warning. Through Saskia. And now we go to the 208. Yes, and the 208, the Japanese, beautiful quality as well. And we start also at 150. 150. Anyone at 150? 150? 150 coming in. Starting at 150. Last chance, true invaluable here. A bit at 150 for the fine quality Japanese porcelain. 170 coming in. Bid coming at 170. Last chance at 170. Fair warning. 190. Yes, 190. Last chance at 190. And selling at 190. Invaluable. Then we go to the 209. And the 209, yes, for the 209 we can start at 250. 250 already we have. Bid at 250. 270, 300. 300 is over here. 350. 400. We're at 400 euro already. 450 there, telephone. Telephone at 450. 500. At 500 euro at the moment. 600 is over here. 51 bid live is joining in at 600. 650. Drew live was first at 650. 700. At 700 euro, Kaki against you. With 750. 800. 800 euro, 850. 900. 51 bid live here leading at 950 against with invaluable at 950. 1000. We're at 1000 at the moment. At 1000. 1100. We're at 1100 euro. Selling at 1100. Last chance and a fair warning at 1100. Sold at just too late. And then we have the 210. Yes, the 210. For the 210, we can start at 400 euro. 400. 450. 450 it is. Selling at 450. 475. 500. We're at 650 coming in. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. We're at 900 at the moment. 950. Invaluables leading here at 950 at the moment. 1000 via Drew. Drew live via 1000. 1100. We're at 1100 euro. Are you still in, Matthias? 1300. Matthias joining in for 51 bid live at 1003. Are you still in? At 1300 euro through 51 bid live. 1300 at the moment. And we are about to sell. Last chance. And selling at 1300 to China. Yes, to the 6 or 7. And then we go to the 211. And for the 211, we have already bid at 200 euro. We can start at 200 already. 220. 220 bid coming in. 240. 260. 260, 300. 350 coming in. Bid coming in at 350, live auctioneers. At 350. 375. 451 bid live, taking the lead again at 400 euro. 450. 450 it is, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. And sold through live auctioneers, 450. The 212, yes. For the 212, you can start at 300 euro for the lot. 325 coming in. 325 it is. 350. We're at 350. Are you still in? Matthias at 350. 375. 410. Live bid coming in via Drew at 410. 450. 450 it is. 500. 550. 550. 550 already. We're at 550 at the moment. 600. 600 at the moment. 650. 650. Selling at 650. Last chance at 650. And sold. Nicola, Drew. And then we go to the 213. And for the 213, we start at 200 euro. And it is at 250. 350. 350 is over there. 425 coming in. 425. 450. 500. 500 is over there. 550. 550 is over there. 600. Telephone is joining in at 600. At 600 euro at the moment. 650. Another telephone line at 650. 700. 700 is coming in, another telephone line here at 750. Two telephones here at 750. 800. 800 at the moment. Now we're selling at 800 with a fair warning on the last chance. And sold to the telephone 777. The 214. For the 214, yes. The 214 we can start at 1,200 euro already. 1,200. 1,007? I'm out. 1,700 euro invaluable taking the lead at 1,700 euro. 1008. Drew. 1009. 19 taken. 1009 already taken. 2000 on the telephone. Let's Kijkers client here at 2000. 2000 euro we have at the moment. Kermit, 2000. 2200. 2200 another telephone line. At 2200 euro. 2004. 2400 is with Kaiki. 2006. Another telephone line joining in at 2006. 2008. Another telephone line. 2800 euro at the moment. 3000. Patrick's client here on the telephone at 3,000 euro taking the lead. At 3,000 at the moment, 3,200. We have bid at 3,200 over here on the telephone. Another telephone line at 3,400 euro. 3,400 euro at the moment. 3,006. 3,600 euro at the moment. 3,008. 3,800 euro over there. On the telephone with Patrick's client, we have 4,000 euro against you, Patrick. 4,000 euro is with Kijkers client on the telephone. We're at 4,000 euro. We give a fair warning at 4,000. Last chance at 4,000 euro. We're about to sell here to Kijkers client on the telephone at 4,000 euro. Sold. To the number 751. And then we move on to the 215, yes, and for the 215, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro for the 215. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600. 650, 700. 800. 900. 950, 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,003. 1,300, Patrick, yes. 1,300 is 1,004. 1,005. 1,500 at the moment. 1,006. 1,006 is with Luc. 1,600. Selling at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,600. And sold to you. And the 216, for the 216 we can start at 150. 150, anyone at 150? The Japanese porcelain here at 150, anyone? 150? 150 it is, selling at 150. Fair warning on the last chance, and selling into invaluable at 150. Yes, Yves. At 150 he was sold to invaluable. Just a moment. Opnieuw, okay. Okay, the 216 again? Okay, so 140, 150, now I see 140 on the screen. So we had 150, your bid.
We have no bid.
Ah, okay. Okay, is back at 150? It says 140 now on the screen. 150? 160, okay. Okay, so there's a client for invaluable at 160? Okay. 170 is coming in. At 170. Last chance at 170. 180. 180 at the moment. Last chance and a fair warning at 180. 190. 190 at the moment. 200. 200 coming in. 210. 210, if that's press, eh? 210. Selling at 210. Last chance at 210, if. And selling at 210. Yes. Okay. Okay. Te vroeg aan slapen, Eve. And then we go to the 217. Yes. And the 217. For the 217, also we can start at 150. 200 coming in. Bid coming at 200 euro. 200. 200 is over here. Selling at 200. 220. 250. 250 at the moment. At 250. 260. 270. 270 on the left. 270, 51 bid live. 280. 300 coming in. Bid coming at 300. At 300 euro at the moment. Starting at 300. 325. 325. Starting at 325. Last chance. Yes, 51 bid live. And then we move on to the 218. For the 218, we start at 150 again. 150 also. Any bidders at 150? 150, anyone? Yes, 150 coming in with Eve. Selling at 150. Last chance at 150. And selling at 150. Invaluable. The 219 and the 219, yes, the sets for the set also 200 euro for the set. These sets at 200, any bidders at 200 euro? 200 coming in via draw. 250. 300 coming in. 350. We're at 400 euro at the moment. 450. 500. We're at 500 euro. 500 euro is over here, selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning. And sold to draw. The 220. For the 220, we can start at 400 euro. 400, 450. 450 we have. We're at 500. 475 coming in. 475. Bid coming at 475. We're at 475. Selling at 475. 500. Telephone line at 500. 550. 550 is over there. We're at 550, selling at 550 with a fair warning. To the sale room at 550. And then the 221. For the 221, we start at 800 euro. 800 euro for the vase here at 800 euro. Any bidders? 800 coming in. Bid coming in at 800 over here. 850. 900. At 900 euro over here. 950. 1000. 1100. 1200. 1002. 1003. 1004. 5. 1005. 1005 we have at the moment. Selling at 1005. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,500. And selling here to 51 mid live to China live here at 1,005. Yes. The 222. For the 222 we can start at 1,400 euro already. 1,400. 1,005. 1,500 we have. 1,006. 1,006 on the left. Selling at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. 1,009. 1,900 at the moment. 1,900. 2,000. 2,200. 2,200 at the moment. 2,004. At 2,400. Last chance at 2,000. 2006. 2,600. Selling at 2006. 2008. 2,800. Last chance at 2008 with a fair warning. 3,000. 3,000 is invaluable at 3,000. We give a fair warning at 3,000. Last chance. 3,002. 51 bit live at 3,200. 3,200 euro we have. Selling at 3,002 with a fair warning. Sold to 51 bit live. And then we go to the 223. For the 223 we start at 700 euro already. 700 euro we have already. We're already at 700. Any more bidders? At 700 euro. Selling at 700. Last chance here, commission bid at 700 euro and selling at 700. To the 613. The 224, yes, for the 224, for the vase here, the 224, we start at 300 euro. And it is at 300. 300 euro for this one. 300 coming in. Bid 325. Voilà. 350. 350 is over there. 375, another bidder. We're at 375. 400. 425. 400. 450. 475. 475 through the sale room. 500 is a live bid from China. At 500 euro at the moment. 550, True Live. At 550. 550 at the moment. 600. 650. At 650 at the moment. 700 coming in. Bid coming in at 700 euro at the moment. We're at 700 euro. 700 at the moment. Selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro with a fair warning. And sold here to 51 bit live. And then we go to the 225. Yes, 225 from the same collection. And the 225 we start at 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone at 200? 200, 200 coming in. Voilà. 200. 300 is coming in here. 350. 350 we have to another bidder here at 350 to Drew Live. 400. 400 is on the telephone. 450. 450 at the moment. 475. 500. 550. We're at 550 at the moment. Selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. And sold here to 51 bit live to China. And the 226, yes, for the 226. 226 we can start at 1100 euro already. We're at 1100 euro already. At 1100 euro already over here. At 1100, selling at 1100, 1200, 1300. 1300 at the moment. We're at 1300. Yes. At 1300, 1400. 1400 is on the telephone at the moment. At 1004, selling at 1004 with a fair warning. And the last chance, Matthias, at 1400. Sold on the telephone. And then we move on to the 227. Yes, for the 227. 227 we start at 1,600. 1,600 euro. Any more bidders? At 1,006. Last chance at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,600. 1,600 we have already. 1,600 euro with a fair warning. 1,007. 1,008. 1,008. Commission bid at 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. We're at 2,000 at the moment. 2,002. 2,200 we have. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,200. To the 604. And then we move on to the 228. For the 228. 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone? 220. 220 we have, selling at 220, last chance at 220, and selling at 220. Via the sale room. And the 229, yes, thank you, the 229 for the vase here at 800 euro we can start. 800. 800. 800, bid coming in at 800. 850. 1002. 1003. 1005. 1006. 1600 we have. We're at 1006. Are you still in, Luke? At 1006. 1007. 1700 at the moment on the telephone. 1008. Selling at 1008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1008. Drew live. And then we move on to the 230. Yes, 230. For the 230, we start at 1,500. 1,500. Yes. 1,005. 1,006. 1,008. 1,009. 1,900. 1,000. 2,000. 2,000 through invaluable at 2,000 euro at the moment. We're at 2,000 at the moment. Last chance at 2,000. And selling with a fair warning at 2,000 euro. True invaluable. And then we go to the 231. Yes, and the 231 we can start at 800 euro. 800 euro, 850, 900, 950, 950. 950 we have. We're at 950. Last chance at 950. 1,000 coming in. Just in time here, 51 bid live at 1,000. 1,000 we have, selling at 1,000 with a fair warning. 51 bid live. And then we go to the 232. And the 232, that one we can start at 500 euro. 500, anyone at 500? 500, anyone? 500 is over here. We have a bid at 500 in the front at 500. Starting at 500, last chance and a fair warning at 500. At the 164. And then we go to the 233. For the 233, we start at 2,000 euro. 2,000, we have a commission bid at 2,000. 2,000 we have over here. 2,002. 2,200 euros over here in the front. Starting at 2,002. 2,004 coming in. 2,004, selling at 2,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,400. And selling 2,006. 2,006 we have. 2,008. 2,800. Selling at 2,008 with a fair warning and selling here through live auctioneers at 2,800. 2,800. Are you still bidding? 2,008. 2,800 euro. Are you still in? 3,000. 3,000 on the telephone. 3,000 is on the telephone. 3,200. 3,200 euro. Last chance on 3,004. 3,400. Selling at 3,004. Last chance. And to the 164. And then we go to the 234. Yes. And the 234 altogether start at 600 euro. 700. 800. 800 is over here. 850. 900, kijk hier. We're at 900. 950. 950 at the moment. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. 1,005. 1,005. 1,006. 1,006 it is. Selling at 1,006. Last chance. 1,007. 1008. 1009. 2000. 2000 at the moment. Selling at 2000. Last chance at €2,000. Selling at 2000. Sold. 2000. Invaluable. 235. For the 235, we can start at 350. 350 at the moment. 350 we have. Selling at 350. Last chance at 350. 375. 400. 400 at the moment. 450. 450 we have. 475. Your bits. Selling at 475. Last chance and a fair warning at 475. Sold to invaluable. 236. For the 236, we can start at €700. 2,800 coming in. 5,500 coming in. 5,500 already. 5,500 coming in. How much? 6,000. 6,000 is coming in. 6,000 is coming in here in the front. That's 6,000. We're at 6,000 at the moment already. We made a big jump. We're at 6,000 at the moment. 6,500. 6,005 is in the back. 7,000. 7,000 is over here. We're at 7,000 at the moment. At 7,000. 7,005. 7,500. 8,000. Telephone was first on the left. Another bidder at 8,000, Max, against you. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000 is on the left. 9,000 is on the left. 9,500. At 9,500 at the moment. 10,000 is with Philip. 10,000 is with Philip's client at 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 at the moment. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000 is with Philip. Philip's client at 12,000 at the moment. Current bid is 12,000. We're about to sell at €12,000. 12,500 is against you, Philip. 12,500 is against you. 12,500. Are you still in, Philip, at 12,500? At 12,500 over here. 12,500, selling at 12,500. Last chance at 12,500 with a fair warning. And selling at 12,000. 12,500, yes or no, Philip? Sold to you on the telephone. Congratulations. The 759, thank you. And then we move on to the 237. Yes, and the 237. We start at €300. €300. Anyone at 300? 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300. Last chance at 300. And selling at 300. 325. 325. 350. Yes. 350 is over there. Selling at 350. Last chance. 375. 400. 400 coming in. Selling at 400. Last chance at €400. Selling at 400. Yes, invaluable. The 238. For the 238, we can start at €3,000. Maybe there's at 3,000. At €3,000. 3,000. Last chance at 3,000. Final warning at 3,000. At 3,000, fair warning. 3,002. 3,200. 3,400. 3,400. At 3,400, Patrick, yes or no? Last chance at 3,004 with a fair warning. Selling at 3,400. Een beetje wat. No, I'm to the 604, no problem. And then we go to the 239. Yes, 239. And then we go to the 239. And the 239, we start at 3,000 euro already. We have already 3,000 euro for this one. 3,000 euro we have already. At 3,000 euro we can sell. Selling at 3,000. Last chance at 3,000 euro. And selling at 3,000. And the commission number 629. And then we move on to the 240. And the 240, for that one we can start at 1,100 euro. 1,100, 1,002, 1,003, 1,300, selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,003. To the buyer 234. And then we go to the 241. And the 241 we start at 300 euro. 300 for the vases here, 300. 300 coming in. A bit coming at 300. 400. 550. 550 is coming in through 51 bit live. 600. We're at 600 at the moment.
650.
At 650. 650 is over here, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And sold through invaluable at 650. The 242. For the 242, we start at 200 euro. 200. Anyone at 200? 400? 550 coming in. 650 is coming in. 700 is over there. 750. 750 is coming in. We're at 750 at the moment with Nicola at Druo Life. At 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 950 at the moment. 950. Selling at 950. Last chance at 950. 1,000. 1,000 at the moment. We're at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000. And sold here to 51 with live to China at 1,000 euro. The 243. 243, we can start at 500 euro. 500 euro, anyone at 500? At 500 euro with the yellow here, the dragon. Any bidders? 500, anyone? 500 coming in, selling at 500. Last chance at 500, and selling at 500, 550. 550 is over there. 550 is with the telephone. 600. 650. We're at 650. 650, selling at 650 with a fair warning. 700. 750. 750 is with Patrick's clients at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750. Sold to you, Patrick. The 244, yes. For the 244. 244 we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro. What do you want at 1,000?
1,006.
1,006 coming in. Bid coming in at 1,006. At 1,600, selling at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,006.
1,007.
1,007.
1,008.
1,008. We're at 1,800 at the moment. 1,008, selling at 1,008 with a fair warning. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. 2,000 euro at the moment. Selling at 2,000. 2,002. No problem. 2,200 euro is here with Matthias. Are you still in Eve? At 2,200, 251 bit live. And selling at 2,002. Yes, Matthias. And the 245, we can start at 300 euro. 300, anyone at 300? 300 is on the left on the telephone. We're at 350. 350 is over there. Selling at 350. 400. 450. 450 is over there, selling at 450. Last chance at 450. 500. 500 is live auctioneers here joining in at 500. 550. 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 650. 650 is on the left, selling at 650. Last chance at 650. Selling here. 251 with 700. Live auctioneers at 700 euro at the moment. Current bid is 700. We're at 700 euro. 700 euro live auctioneers selling at 700. And sold to the live auctioneers. And then we go to the 246. And the 246 we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000. Any bidders? 1,100. 1,100 is over here. We're at 1,100 euro in the front. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,000. 1,005. 1,005 we have at the moment. Selling at 1,005. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,700 we have. We're at 1,007. Selling at 1,007. Fair warning. 1,008. 1,800 over here. Selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,009. 1,900. Are you still in, Matthias? At 1,009. 2,000. 2,000, selling at 2,000. Last chance with a fair warning. And selling here at 2,000. Sold here on the number 677. And the 247, yes. For the 247, we start at 300 euro. 300. Anyone at 300? 300 coming in. 300 is over here, selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. Now we're selling at 300, too invaluable. Sold. 248. And the 248, for the 248 we can start at 700. 700 for the 3 vases at 700 euro. Any bidders? 800 coming in. 850. 850 we have. 900 coming in. At 900, selling at 900. 950. 950 on the left, selling at 1,000. We're at 1,000 at the moment. 1,000 is selling at 1,100. 1,100 euro, selling at 1,100. Last chance at 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. 1,200 is selling at 1,002. Last chance. And sold to 51 bid live. And then we go to the 249. And the 249 we can start for the 249 at 800 euro. 900. 900 is over there already. We're at 900 euro at the moment. 950. 1,000. 1,000 is our telephone at the moment at 1,000. Selling 1,100. 1,200. 1,002. 1,002 we have. 1,003. 1,003, 1,004. 1,400. Selling at 1,004. 1,005. 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,500. 1,005 we have. Last chance. And sold here to 51 bid live at 1,005. And then we move on to the 250. Yes, 250. And for the 250, we start at 800 euro. 1,200 is coming in. At 1,200 euro is coming in. 1,400. 1,004, 1,005. 1,005, 1,006. 1,600. 1,006, 1,007. 1,700. At 1,007. Selling at 1,007. 1,009. 1,900. 1,009, 2,000. 2,000 at the moment. We're at 2,000, Nicola. At 2,000, 2,200. 2,200 euro on the left. 2,004. 2,400. At 2,400. Selling at 2004. Last chance at 2,400. And selling at 2004. Sold on the telephone here. 749. At the 251. Yes, for the 251, the vases we start at 800 euro. 800. 850. 900. 900 it is. 950. 950. 1,000. 1,000 is on the right. 1,100 coming in. 1,100 it is. 1,200. 1,200 it is. Selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200. With a fair warning at 1,002. Telephone. 730. And the 252. The 252, yes, for the 252 we start at 600 euro. 600. 600 coming in. 700. 800 coming in. 800 is over there, selling at 800. Last chance at 800 euro and selling at 800. 850. 900. 900 euro is over there, selling at 900. Last chance at 900 euro, selling at 900. Yes. And then we go to the 253. Yes, the 253. For the 253, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro for the 253 with the silver ball. 900 coming in. Bid coming at 900 euro. At 900, we have a bid coming at 900. 900 is over here, selling at 900. Last chance at 900 euro. Selling 950 coming in. Bid coming in at 950. At 950, another bid coming in at 950. Selling at 950. Last chance at 950 and selling at 950. Sold to 950. 254. For the 254, we start at 200 euro. 200 coming in is with you, Kaiki. 200 over here. Selling at 200. 300? 500. 600. Yes. 700. 800. This is what I like. 800. 800 is with Kaiki here. And 800 is 900. 51 bit live is joining Kaiki. 51 bit live is over here. At 1,000 euro against you. 1,000 we have. And telephone bid at 1,000. 1,100 live bid from China at 1,100 euro. We're at 1,100 euro at the moment. At 1,100, selling at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,100. Sold to China here at 1,100 euro. The 255, and for the 255 we can start at 800 euro. 800 euro. Last chance at 800. Fair warning at 800 euro here. Final warning at 800 euro. Last chance. Not sold. And the 256, for the 256 we can start at 1,600 euro, Philip. 1,006, 1,008, 1,009, 1,900, selling at 1,009. Last chance at 1,900 with a fair warning. Are you bidding, Philip? Yes or no? 1,009. 1,900. At the 220, thank you, Philip. And then we go to the 257. Yes, the 257. For the 257, we start already at 3,200 euro. 3,200. Any more interest at 3,002? Last chance at 3,002 with a fair warning. not sold. And then we go to the 258, if yes, 258. And for the 258, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro, Philip, for this one. 258. Anyone at 200? Last chance. Yes, 200 is over here, invaluable. 200 we have, starting at 200, Nicola. 220. 220 is over there, starting at 220. Last chance and a fair warning, and selling at 220. 240 coming in. Drew Life against Eve at 240. Are you still in? At 240. And sold here to Drew Life at 240. And then we go to the 259. And the 259, we start at 400 euro. 400 coming in. 400s. 425. 450. Bid coming at 450. It's 500. 550. Drew Life at 550. At 550 at the moment. Already 550 in the room. We take 600, Luc. Are you in? 600 on the telephone. 600 is on the telephone. Starting at 600. Last chance at 600 euro. And a fair warning. Sold to you, Luc, at 600 euro. And a 260. Yes, 260. We start at 1,000 euro already. We have already 1,000. On the Jamil euro. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 we have. We're at 1,200 euro here for the beautiful Japanese ivory. 1,300 euro coming in. Sale room is joining in at 1,300. Selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,003. And selling at 1,300. Yes, the sale room. The 261. For this 261, also for the lot. 300 euro for the lot. Voilà. 300 euro, anyone at 300? 300 euro, 300 coming in, bid coming in at 300, selling at 300, last chance at 300 euro, and selling here on invaluable 350, sale room 350, 375 coming in, 375 is coming in, 400 Drew, 425, 450, the sale room again, 450, 475, another bid, 500. We're at 500 at the moment, at 500 euro, 550, 600, at 600 euro, 650, 650 it is, 700, at 700 euro, 750, at 750, selling at 750, 800, 800 is on the right via the sale room, at 800 euro, 850. 850 is over there, starting at 850. Last chance at 850. And selling at 850. Yeah, sold at 850. And now we go to the 262. Yes, and the 262. For the 262, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro. At 400 euro, we start already at 400. Last chance at 400. 400 euro, already won at 400. With a fair warning at 400. 400 coming in. 400 is your bid. Selling at 400. 425. 425. 450. Are you still in Eve? At 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. And selling at 450. And sold to Drew at 450. And then we go to the 263, and the 263 we start at 400 euro. 400 euro. Any bidders at 400? 450. 450 we have, starting at 450. Last chance at 450. 450 with a fair warning.
475.
475, starting at 475. Last chance and a fair warning at 475. Too invaluable. And the 264, yes, the 264. We can start at 500 euro for 264. At 500 euro, we can start. Any bidders at 500? 500 euro, anyone at 5? 500 coming in. Bid coming in at 500, Philip. At 500 euro, starting at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. And sold here to Invaluable. The 265, for the 265, also we start at 400 euro. 400 for the 265. Any bidders at 400? 425 is coming in. Bid coming in at 425. A live bid through the sale room at 425. Any more bidders? At 425. Last chance at 425. And selling here through the sale room live at 425. Sold. Now we move to the 266. And for the 266, we start at 1,000 euro already. We have already 1,000. At 1,000 euro we can sell. Selling at 1,000. Commission bid here at 1,000 for the client. And then we give you a fair warning. Last chance. And sold to the 686. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 is over here. 266 Eve. 1,200 euro is over here. Just wait a minute, Nicola, because it was just in time another bit. Well, we had 1,200 euro over here. 1,200 euro. Okay. 1,200 euro over here for the 266. At 1,200 euro at the moment for the 266. Are you still in, Nicola? Last chance and a fair warning. 1,400, another bit. At 1,400 euro we are at the moment. Selling at 1,004. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,006, 1,005. 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Are you still in, Nicola? We have a new bidder joining in here with Philip's client here on the telephone at 1,005. At 1,500 is your bid. 1,006 is against you, Philip. Are you still in? $1,007, thank you. We have a bid at 1,007. 1,007 is on the telephone with Philip's clients at 1,007. We're about to sell at 1,007. Fair warning. And it's to you, Philip, at 1,007. 267, Eve. Yes. For the 267, we start at 600 euro. 600 already. 650, 700. 700 euro already. 750. 750 is on the telephone with Patrick. 800. 800, Philip, are you in or out? 850. 900. 850. 850 is with Patrick, yes. 850. Yes or no? Last chance at 850, and we're about to sell here to you, Patrick, at 850. Yes, to the 509. The 268. The 268. For the 268, we start at 2,600. 2006, 2008. 2,800 euro is already bid. 3,000 Invaluable is joining in at 3,000. 3,000 at the moment. We're at 3,000 euro, starting at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,002. 3,000, 3,000, 3,004. 3,008. 3,800 euro at the moment, live through the sale room. 4,000. 4,000, another bidder joining here on the telephone. 4,200. Sale room is leading at 4,002. At 4,002. 4,400 coming in via Druo. 4,006. 4,600. 4,008. 5,000. At 5,000 we are at the moment. We are at 5,000. 5,200. 5,200. At 5,400. 5,005. At 5,500 euro at the moment. 5,006. 5,600. 5,007. 5,700. 6,000. We're at 6,000 at the moment. 6,200. Drew. 6,200. At 6,200. Last chance at 6,002. 6,005. 6,500. 6,006. 6,600. Selling at 6,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 6,600 euro. And sold to Drew Life, Nicola. And the 269. And the 269 for this one, 600 euro already. 600, 650. 650 we have already. We saw seconds. 850. 850 in the room. Here we drew. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. Thank you. 1,100 to the sale room. We're at 1,100 euro at the moment. Selling at 1,100. Last chance at 1,100. And selling at 1,100. And then we go to the 270, yes, and the 270, and that one we start at 700 euro. Shall photo Yves. 800 coming in. Bid coming at 800. 800 euro. 850. 950. 950 at the moment. 1,000. 1,000 is over here on the telephone. 1,100. The sale room at 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,005, 1,006. 1,007. 1,700 we have. 1,008. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 current bids at 2,000 euro. And selling at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. And sold. 540. And 271. Yes, for the 271, we start at 150. Anyone at 150 for the 271? 150 coming in. Bid coming in at 150. Selling at 150. Last chance at 150. And selling at 150. To Drew Life. And then we have the 272. Yes, for the 272, we start at 2006. 2006, 2008. 2008. Are you still in, Philip? At 2,800 euro. 2008. 2009. Selling at 2009. Last chance at 2,900. And selling at 2009. Fair warning. Philip. And the 273. For the 273, we start at 1,500, sorry. 1,500. 1,500 euro. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007 we have. 1,700 euro. €1,800 we have. We're at 1,800 euro here on the telephone. Selling at 1,008. Last chance with a fair warning, Philip, at 1,800. For you, Max. And then the 758. And now we go to the 274. And the 274 we start at 600 euro.
800.
800 coming in. Bid coming in at 800, kijk hier. 800 euro over there. Selling at 800. Last chance at 800 euro. It's selling at 800. 850. 850 it is. 850. Last chance at 850. And selling at 850. 758. The 275. Now the 275 we start at 2,800. 2008. 3,000. 3,000 already. 3,002. 3,200 we have. Selling at 3,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. 3,300. 3,300. Selling at 3,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,300. And selling to the telephone on Philip at 3,300. And then we go to the 276. Yes, 276. And 276, 500 euro. 276 at 500 euro. Anyone at 500? Last chance at 500 with a fair warning. Not sold. 277, also 400 euro. 400 euro for the 277. Anyone? Last chance and a fair warning at 500 euro. Last chance at 500. No, also not sold. And then we move on to the 278. Yes. Wow. And the 278, we start at 150 for the two. 150? Any bidders at 150? 200 is coming in. Bid coming in at 200 euro. At 200, yes. We're at 200 euro at the moment. Any more bidders at 200? 200 euro, anyone? Last chance. 200 was we Eve? Anyone at 200? Nobody? 150. Dat was mijn vraag. Okay, we're at 200 at the moment over there. Live auctioneers at 200 euro, look. Selling at 200, last chance, and selling at 200 euro. Thank you. True live auctioneers. And then we move on to the 279. Yes, and the 279 we can start at 1,600 euro. 1,600. 1,006. 1,008. 1,009. 1,900 is over here, selling at 1,009. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 at the moment. 2,002. 2,200. 2004. 2006. 2,800. 3,000. We're at 3,000 at the moment. At 3,000 at the moment. Selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. And selling here to Invaluable at 3,000. Yes. The 280. The 280. For the 280. Yes, we can start at 800 euro. 800 euro for the 280. 800 coming in. 850. 900. 1,000 telephone. 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. 2,200. 2004. 2004. 2006, Saskia. Sale room leading at 2006. 2008. On the telephone. Telephone line at 2008. 3,000, Saskia, your bids. We're at 3,000 at the moment. At 3,000, 3,002. 3,200. 3,400. We're at 3,400 at the moment. 3,006. 3,600. 3,008. The sale room is leading at 3,800 at the moment. Are you still in on the telephone? 4,000. 4,000 telephone line is joining in at 4,000. At 4,000 euro at the moment. 4,002. 4,200 at the moment. We're at 4,200 through the sale room live. 4,400 euro, a telephone line. At 4,400 we are at the moment. Are you still in, Saskia? At 4,400. Are we giving a fair warning at 4,004? Last chance at 4,400 on the telephone. And selling at 4,004. Yes, Patrick. 638. The 281. And the 281 we started 850. 850 for the 281. We have 900, 950, 1,000. 1,000 euro we have, selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. To the number 162. And then we move on to the 282. For the 282, we started 1,600. 1,600 euro. Any bidders? 1,007. 1,008. 1,800 we have. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. 2005? 2005. Bid coming at 2005. 2006. 2,600 at the moment. We're at 2006, selling at 2006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2006 on the telephone with Patrick. Sold to you, Patrick, at 638. And then we move on to the 283. And the 283 this is the Japanese cabinet. For that one we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro for the Japanese cabinet here. Anyone at 1,100 is coming in. Bid coming in at 1,100 euro to the sale room. At 1,100 euro. Any more bidders at 1,100? The sale room is leading here at 1,100. Last chance at 1,100 euro. And selling at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. And sold to the sale room at 1,100 euro. The 284 and the 284. For the 284 we start at 700 euro. 700. And we have 750. 750 we have, selling at 750. Last chance at a fair warning at 750. And to the 185. Now we move on to the 285. And for the 285, we start at 600 euro for the 285. 650 we have. We're at 650. 650 it is, selling at 650. Last chance at 600, 700. 750. Telephone line at 750, Max. Against you at 750, 800. 800 is over here, selling at 800. 850. 850 is on the left. 850 we have, selling at 850. Last chance at 850 and selling at 850. Yes, telephone. Thank you. 671. And then we go to the 286. And the chairs here, the 286, we start at 500 euro. 550 we have already. Is your bid? 550 we have. We're at 550. Any more bidders? At 550. At 550, anyone? 550, 600. Live auctioneers are joining in here at 600 euro. At 600, we have a bid here at 600. And selling at 600 with a 650 invaluable. 650 invaluable is joining in here at 650. 700. Live auctioneers against you, Eve. At 700 euro. And with a fair warning, we're about to sell at 700. And sold to live auctioneers. 287. For the 287, we can start at 400 euro. At 400. 425 coming in. Bid coming in at 425. Max. At 425, there's a bid coming in at 425. 450. 500. At 500 euro at the moment. 550. 600. At 600 euro at the moment, we're at 650. 650, 700. At 700 euro, selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro, selling at 700. Yes, invaluable. The 288. For the 288, we start at 1,400. 1,400. Anybody's at 1,004? 1,400. 1,004, 1,006. 1,006, we are at 1,007, 1,008. At 1,800 we are selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,008. At 291. Then we move on to the 289, sorry, 289. And for the 289, we start at 300 euro. 400 coming in. Yes, a bit coming in at 400. 600. 600. 800. 800 is already taken. 850. 900. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100 coming in. Live bid from China here at 1,100 euro. At 1,100 euro we have 1,200. Another telephone joining in. At 1,200 euro. 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. 1,004. 1,400. Selling 1,005. 1,500. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,005. And selling at 1,500. Mr. 51 with live. And then we go to the 290. Yes, and the 290. And for the stand here, we start at 150. 150, anyone? At 150, anyone for the base here? 150. 150 coming in, starting at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. And selling to invaluable at 150. 291, for the 291, the pedestal here, we start at 300 euro. 300 for this one. Any buyers? 300 is coming in here with you, Yves. At 300. 400 euro. We're at 400. 450. 500. At 500 euro we are withdrew 550. 600 Yves. 650. We're at 650 at the moment. At 650. Anyone else? At 650 and selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And sold to Drew Live at 650. Oh. And then we go to the 292. Yes, I have for the 292. 292 we start at 300 euro. 300. 350. 350 is coming in. 400. 400 is on the left. 450. Telephone line at 450. 500. We're at 500 euro. 550, Philip. 550 we have at the moment. 600. We're at 600 euro. 650. At 650 we are at the moment. 700. At 700 euro. Telephone line at 750. Another telephone. 750, 800. 800 at the moment. Selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. Sold to you on the telephone. And then we move on to the 292. And the 292, yes, for the two together, 400 euro. 293. Yeah. 293, sorry. 400 euro is coming in. 400 euro is coming in over there. 425. 450. 500. 500 is over there. 550. 600. 650. 650 is over there. We're at 650 at the moment. Selling at 650. With a fair warning. Last chance. And sold to you, Patrick, at 650. And then we go to the 294. Yes, for the 294 we start at 300 euro. 300. Any bidders at 300? 350, 400. 400 is over there. 450, 500. 500 is with Druo. 550. 600. We're at 600. Fabienne, on the telephone. 650. 650 is over there. We're at 650. 700. 700 is over here. Starting 750. 800, another telephone. 850. 850 is here, a telephone line. At 850. 850, 900. 900 is with you, Karel. At 900. 950. 950 is with Max, kijk hier. At 950. 1000. 1000 is on the left here with Fabienne. 1100. 1100, we are at the moment at 1100 euro. 1200. 1200. And selling 1300. 1300 is over here. 1004. 1400, selling at 1004. Last chance with a fair warning at 1004. 1005. 1005 we have. 1006. 1600. And selling at 1006 with a fair 1007. 1700. Are you still in? At 1007, and a fair warning, and about to sell here at 1007 to the gentleman here on the telephone, to Max, and selling at 1007. Max, 758. And then we go to the 295, and the 295 we start at 500 euro or so. Any bidders? 500? 500. 500. 600. 600 is over there. 600 is with you. 650. 700. 800. 900. 900 on the telephone. 1000. 1000, 1100. 1100 is over there. 1200. 1200, selling at 1002. Last chance at 1200 with a fair warning. And sold to the 758. Yes. The 296, the sideboards. We started at 400 euro. Anyone at 400 euro? Beautiful sideboards. 800 is coming in. Bid coming in, Kaiki, at 800 euro. 800 euro is coming in. Bid coming in at 800. It's 850. 850, 900. 900 is over there, selling at 900. 1000. 1100. 1100 is over there. We're at 1100 euro, selling at 1200. 1200, kijk hier. At 1200. Last chance at 1003. Kijk is joining in with her telephone client here at 1300, taking the lead. 1004 against you. At 1400. And selling here at the fair warning to Max here at 1400. Last chance, Kaiki, at 1004. We need to know now. Last chance. And a fair warning, yes or no? Yes or no?
You take 1,005.
Yes.
You take 1,005. You did take 1,005?
Yes or no?
It's now 1,004.
Just say yes or no. It's easier. No, I guess this is a no. Finish. 758, better to say yes or no, and they can choose, sometimes difficult. And then we move on to the European ceramics, and we go to the 297, yes. And the 297, voila, the Sèvres garniture. We start at 6,000 euro. 6,500 euro we have already. At 6,005, we have already 6,005. 7,000. 7,000, 7,005. At 7,500, we are already. 8,000. 8,000 is over here. At 8,000 euros on the left, Nicola. 8,000 euro on the telephone.
8,100.
Kun je niet als ook keer iets zeggen? Are you bidding? At 8,100. 8,500, thank you. 8,500 is on the telephone there. At 8,005. 9,000. We're at 9,000 at the moment. At 9,000 euro we are at the moment. 9,500 is on the telephone line. At 9,500. 10,000. 10,000 is an online bid here via Draw Live at 10,000. At 10,000 euro here via Draw Live here at 10,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 10,000. We are about to sell here at 10,000. Last chance. And sold to Draw Live here at 10,000 euro. And then we go to the 298. Yes, the 298. For the 298, we start at 1,000 euro. The 298. 1,006 is coming in. 1,600 coming in. Selling at 1,006. Last chance at 1,600 euro. And selling at 1,006. Invaluable. And the 299. For the 299. Mooie foto, Yves. 299, yes. For the 299, the picture is on the website, of course. I don't know, I have to ask our department of the photography, Yves and his partner. And then the 299, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro for the 299, always good to recheck. 500 euro we have. 500 euro is over there, selling at 500. Last chance at 500 euro, selling at 500. Sold to the Draw Live at 500 euro. The 300, number 300, please. Yes. And the number 300. Also rare foto, hè? Dat is ook niet juist, hè? And the 300. For the 300, we start at 2,200 euro. 2,200. 2,200 euro. 2,004. 2,400 is with you. 2,006. 2008. 2008 at the moment. At 2008, 3,000. 3,000 is over there. 3,002. At 3,200 we are at the moment. 3,004. 3,400, selling at 3,004. Last chance at 3,400 and selling at 3,004. Invaluable. And the number 301. Yves, is gewoon een foto. Misschien iemand een keer checken, nee, want dat gaat zo niet. The 301, yes, for the 301. For the 301, we start at 300 euro. At 300 euro, anyone at 300? 301. 300 is over there. At 300 euro, 325. 325, starting at 325. 350. 350 is over there, starting at 350. 400. 400 is on the left, starting at 400. Last chance at 400 euro and selling at 400. 425. 425. 450. At 450. 475. At 475, starting at 475. 500. 500 is over there, selling at 500. 550. 550 is on the right. 600. At 600 euro, selling at 600.
650.
650. At 650, 700. At 700 euro, selling at 700.
750.
750. 800. 800 euro at the moment. At 800. 850. 900. 900 we are at the moment. Selling at 900. 950. 950. 1000. We're at 1000 at the moment. Selling at 1000. Last chance. 1100. And selling at 1100, last chance, 1200. 1200 is on the left, selling at 1200. Last chance and a fair warning at 1200. And sold to the 538. The 302 and the 302, yes, for the 302 we start at 1000 euro. 1000 already. Now ready bid at 1000. Are you bidding? A bit faster, please, at 1000 euro. 1100. 1100 is on the left, selling at 1100. Last chance, 1200. 1002. 1003. 1300 euro is over there. 1004. 1004 we have. 1005. 1500. 1006. Invaluable is joining in at 1006. 1007. 1,700 euro is your bid. 1,008. 1,800. Selling at 1,008. Last chance. And selling here to Invaluable at 1,800. Yes, Yves. And then we go to the 303. Yes, and the 303 we start at 150. 150 we have already. 180. 180 is over there. Starting at 180. Last chance at 180 and selling here in the front to the telephone at 180. 803. And the 304, yes, the 304, we start at 300 euro for the 304. Any bidders at 300? For the 304, yes, 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300. Last chance at 300. 325. 325 is on the telephone. Are you still in, Nicola? 400. 400 coming in. 400 is coming in. 450. 450 is coming in. Selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning on the telephone at 450. And selling at 450. To the 538. The 305 and the 305. For the 305 we start at 150. Any bidders at 150? 150, anyone? 150 it is, selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. We have already 150, eh? 200. 200 is over there, selling at 200. Last chance at 200 and selling at 200. 250. 250 is coming in. 300. 300 is over there, selling at 300. 350, thank you. 350 is live auctioneers and selling at 350, last chance. And sold to live auctioneers. And then we go to the 306, yes, and the 306. For the 306 we start at 300 euro. Anyone at 300? 300 euro, anyone? 200. 200 is over there, selling at 200. Last chance at 200 euro and selling at 200. 200. Already there. 200 was over there. 250. 250 is over there. 260. 260 is over there, selling at 260. Last chance and a 300 is over there, selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. True Draw Live and selling at 300. Yes. And now we move on to the 307. And the 307. For the 307 we start also 150. 150, anyone? At 150. 150? Anyone? 150 is coming in, true invaluable. Selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Yes, invaluable. And the 308. And then the 308, also 150. Anyone at 150 for the 308? At 150, 308. 150 coming in, true invaluable. Selling at 150. 200 coming in. We're at €200 at the moment. Current bid is 200. Selling at 250. 250. Selling at 250. Fair warning at 250. 300? 300, thank you. 300 is coming in through Drew Live. 350. 350 we have. And we're giving a fair warning at 350. Last chance. Yes, Drew. 309. Yeah, sorry, live auctioneers. And the 309, yes. For the 309 we start at €200. 200. 220. 220 is with you. 220 is over there, selling at 220. 250. 60. 260 selling at 260. Last chance at 260. 300? 300 is for you. 300 is with Fabien's Klein at 300. Thank you. We're at €300 at the moment. Selling at 300. 350. At 350 we are at the moment. 400. 400 is there to collector with Fabienne at €400 at the moment. 450. 450, selling at 450. 500. 500. 550. We're at 550 at the moment. Selling at 600. 600. 600 it is. Selling at 600 with a fair warning. 650. 650. Last 700. We're at 700. Are you still in? Last chance and a fair warning at 700. Sold to you, Fabienne, at 700. And then we move to the, again, the picture. And then we go, can we avoid this? The 310. And the 310, we start at €200. At €200. 200. 200 is coming in, selling at 200. Last chance at €200 and selling at 200. Two live auctioneers. And then we go to the 311. Yes, and the 311. For 311 we start at 450. 450 we have already. 500, 550. We're at 550 at the moment. 650. No. And selling at 650, 700. 700 is on the left, selling at 700, 750. 750 we have. 800. 850. 850 at the moment. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 is via Drew. 1,200. 1,200. And a fair warning and selling at 1,002. Last chance. Yes. To the number 719. 312. And for the 312, we start at €300. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400. 400. 500. 500 we have, selling at 500. Last chance, 550. And selling at the 550, 575 coming in. Another bid coming in via Drew. 600 is with Eve. 600 is here via Invaluable coming in at 600. Selling at 600. Last 650. Yes, 650. 700. 700 is on the left. Selling at 700 with a fair warning. Yep, live auctioneers. And then we move on to the 313. For the 313, we start at 500 euro. At 500 euro for the 313. Yes, we have already 500, sorry. We're already at 500 euro. 600. 600 is over here. 700. We're at 700 euro. 800. 800 euro we have. 900. Now I'm out. 950 is with Drew Life. We're a bit at 950, selling at 950. Last chance at 950 and selling to Drew Life at 950. Yes. And then we go to the 314. For the 314, we can start at 300 euro. 314. And the 314, how much? 300 is for you. Yeah, 300, 325. 400. We're at 400 at the moment. 500. 500 is over there, selling at 500. Last chance at 500 euro. 550. 550 is over there, selling at 600. 600. 600 is already taken. We take 650, of course. 600 is over there. 700. Yes. Live auctioneers joining in at 700 euro. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. 750. At 750. And selling at 750. 800. 800 is on over there. Selling at 800. 850. At 850. 900. At 900, selling at 900 with a fair warning. 950. 950 we have. We're at 950 at the moment. At 950, selling at 950. 1,000. Are you still in, Nicola? At 950. At 950. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. 1,000. 1,000 is selling at 1,000 and sold to live auctioneers at 1,000. And then we go to the 315. Yes, thank you. And the 315 altogether also we can start at 300 euro. Any bidders at 300? 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone? Last chance at 200. Anyone? At 200 euro. 200 is coming in, invaluable. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 250. 250 is via live auctioneers coming in. At 250. Are you still in, Eve? At 250. 270. 270 it is, selling at 270. Last chance and a fair warning at 270. And sold to invaluable. And then we go to the 316. Yes, and the 316 we can start at 300 euro already. We have already 300 euro. 300 euro is over here, selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. 350. 350 is over here. 350. Selling at 350. 400. At 400 euro we at the moment, live auctioneers at 400 euro. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. 425, just in time. Are you still in, live auctioneers, at 425? Last chance also here at 425. And selling at 425. Invaluable. The 317, yes, altogether also 150. 150 for the lot. Anyone? At 150? 150 with a fair warning. 150 coming in. And selling here with a fair warning at 150. Last chance. Sold to invaluable. Then the 318, yes. And the 318, we start at 200 euro. 200. Anyone at 200? Anyone? 150. 150, last gesture here at 200 coming in. Thank you. At Drew Life here at 200. and selling at 200 with a fair warning. Sold. The 319, yes, and the 319 also we can start at 150. 150 euro we can start. Any bidders at 150? 150, last chance and a fair warning at 150. To the number 2. And then we go to the 320, yes, and the 320. And for the 320, we start also at 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone at 200? Fair warning at 200, last chance. Not sold. The 321, and the 321, yes, please, yeah. And the 321, we start at 300 euro. 350 coming in. Bid coming at 350. At 350, 400. 400 is coming in. Bid coming at 400. 425. 425. 450. 450 we are. 475. At 475 at the moment. 500. 550, yes. At 550 at the moment. Are you still in Kaiki at 550? 550 with a fair warning. Last chance. And selling at 550. Yes. To sell room. And then we go to the 322. And the 322. Yes, there's some vases here. We start at 400 euro. Anyone at 400? 400 euro for the vase here, the Samson. Anyone? 300 euro. 300 euro. Last chance at 300. Anyone? 300 is coming in, true invaluable. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. Sold true invaluable. And then the 323. Yes, 323. Also 100 euro here for this lot. 323. Anyone at 100? 100 euro, anyone? No. Is that not hier. Ja, en doorgeven. Ik wil niet onder te halen. And then we go to the 324. Yes, the 324. And for the 324, all the collection together here, 324, we start at 200 euro for the lot. Voilà. 200 euro for this lot. Any bidders at 200? 200 for the lot. Anyone? 200, thank you. Selling at 200. 250. 250 for you. 250 is over there. Selling at 250. Last chance at 250. And selling here to Lux clients at 250. 270. 300. And selling at 300. 300 is over there. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. And selling at 300 euro. Look. And then we go to the number 325. For the 325, we start at 400 euro already. 400 euro.
650.
650 coming in. At 650 over here. Selling at 650. 700. 700, Eve. Are you still in? At 700 euro. 700 euro it is. 750, yes. Nicola? 750? 800. Drew Live is leading here at 800. Beautiful service here. 850. 900. At 900 euro at the moment. Current bid at 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000 euro it is. Selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. Selling at 1,000. Yes. Drew. And then we go to the 326. Yes, the 326. For the 326, 150. At 150. 150 coming in with Eve. True Invaluables coming in at 150. 160. 160 it is. Selling at 160. Fair warning at 160.
170.
170, come on. 170. 170. Last chance. sold at 170 through invaluable. The 327, for the 327, we start at 500 euro. 500. 500 euro we start. Any bidders at 500? 550. 550 is over there. We're at 550. Any more bidders at 550? Last chance and a fair warning at 550. To 572. And the 328. Yes, and the 328. For the 328, we start at 150. 150. Anyone? At 150. Last chance. 150. Invaluable. And then we move to the 329. Yes, thank you. And the 329. For the 329, we have already 300 euro. 350 it is. 350. Selling at 350. Last chance at 350. Selling at 350. At the 185. The 330. Yes, 330. The Samsung vases. I will start at 500 euro for the vases. At 500. 800 coming in. 800 is over here. Selling at 800. Last chance at 800 euro. Beautiful Samsung vases here, the large ones, 800 euro. Last chance at 800 and selling at 800 euro. Yes, to invaluable. 331. For the 331, we start at 700 euro already. 800 coming in, 850. 1,000. 1,000 is over here. 1,100. 1,200. Selling at 1,200. Last chance with a fair warning, 1,300. 1,003. 1,004. 1,400, Karel. 1,005. 1,005 we have. 1,006. Selling at 1,006. 1,007. 1,700. 1,008. 1,009. 1,009. 2,000. At 2,000 at the moment. 2,000. Selling at 2,000. Last chance at 2,000. Selling at 2,000. Yes, 131. And then we go to the 332. And the 332, we start at 600 euro. 600 is on the left. 600 we have. 650, 700, 800. 800 is on the left here. We're at 800, 900. 1,000. 1,000 is on the left. 1,100. Live auctioneers at 1,100 euro. 1,200. 1,002. 1,002 we have. Selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,200. And selling at 1,002. 131. The 333. Yes, for the 333, we start at 400 euro. 600 coming in. 650. 650 we have. At 650, 700. 750. 800. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000 we have on the left. 1,000 is over here, selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. And selling at 1,000. 131. The 334. For the 334, we can start at 300 euro.
950.
950 coming in. Bid coming in at 950. 950, a bid coming in at 950. Selling at 950. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. 1,000 against you, Yves. We're at 1,000, Yves. 1,000, selling at 1,000. And a fair warning. Duo live. And then we go to the 335. Yes. And the 335 is the Meissen group again. We start at 400 euro already. 500. 500 is over there. 550, 600. 600 is over here. We're at 600 euro. Selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro. It's selling at 600. 600, niet 650. On the screen. Yeah, 600 euro. We're selling at 600 euro. For the 131. And then we go to the 336. For the 336, we start at 800 euro. 800 euro. Anyone bidders at 800? 800 euro. Anyone at 800? At 800 euro. Anyone at 800? 800 is on the left here. At 800 euro, we have a bit selling at 800. Last chance with a fair warning. 850. 850 on the other telephone. Selling at 850. Fair warning. 534. And the 337. And the 337 we can start at 500 euro. At 500 euro we can start. 550. 600. 600 euro against. We're at 600 euro already. Selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro. And selling at 600. To the 702. And then we move to the 338. Yes, 338. And the 338 we can start at 350. 350, 360. 360, selling at 360. Last chance and a fair warning at 360. 380. 380 is over there. 380. Selling at 380. Last chance. To the 572. And then we move on to the 339. Yes. For the 339, we start at 400 euro already. 400 you have. 425, 450. 450 we have. We're at 450. 500. 500 is on the left, it's on the telephone. Selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. And sold to the number 605. The 340. The 340 we can start at 400 euro. Anyone at 400? 250. 250. 250 for the vases here with the Chinois decor. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400 through live auctioneers. At 400 euro is coming in. Selling at 400. Last chance at 400 euro. And selling at 400. Live auctioneers. 341. Yes, and the 341. For this one we start at 600 euro. The porcelain plaque. 600 euro. At 650 we have. 650 for the 341 already. And another telephone at 650 over here. Are you bidding? We are at 650 at the moment. Last chance at 650. At 650, Yves. At 650. Karel, are you in or out? 650. We're at 650 at the moment, Carl. At 650.
650, 700? No.
Ah. At 650, not easy sometimes for everybody. 650 we have here, the winner here at 650 on the telephone, yes. Next time better, Carlo. And then we go to the 342, not easy sometimes for the clients as well. Everybody does their best. And then we go to the 342, and we start at 150. 150, look, voilà. At 150. Any more bidders at 150? Last chance at 150. Anyone? Not sold. And then we go to the 343. Yes, 343 altogether here, the lot. And we start at 500 euro. 500. 800 coming in. 800. Are you bidding? At 850. 850 is over there, starting at 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100, Max. 1100 we have. 1002. 1003. 1004. 1005. At 1,500 euro. At 1,005, selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,005 and selling at 1,005. Yes, to draw live at 1,005. And then we move to the number 344. Yes, and the 344. The 344, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the lots. Any bidders at 200? 200 is coming in, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. And selling at 200. Live auctioneers. And the 345, yes, the 345. The 345, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro over there on the telephone. What up? 300 it is, selling at 300. Last chance with a fair warning. 300. 325. 350. 350 over there. 375. 400. 450. 450 we have. 500. 500 is over there. 550. 550 is over there. 600. Thank you, Max. 600 it is. 650. 650 is with Luke. At 650 is with Luke already. 700. At 750. 800. 800 we have. 850. 850 is over here, selling at 850. Last chance at 850. 900. 900 we have. We're at 900 at the moment, selling at 900. 950. 950, selling at 950. Last chance at 950. And selling at 950. Yes. And then the 346. Yes, the 346. We start at 400. 400, Luke, are you in? At 400. 400 is with Luke's clients. At 400. At 400 euro. Anyone at 400? Last chance at 400 euro. Yes, it's with Luke's clients. The 347. 347, the Ladro, start at 150. 150 for the Ladro porcelain. Anyone at 150? 150 for the collection here. Anyone? 150? 160 coming in, selling at 160. Last chance and a fair warning at 160 through the sale room. And sold to 160. To the sale room. And then we go to the 348. And the 348, we start at 500 euro for the two. At 500 euro for the pair. 500 is coming in. Bid coming in at 500 for a 348. At 500, 550. 600. 650. 700. 700 is over here, selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro. And selling at 700. Yes, to invaluable. And then we go to the 349. 349. After 349, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro for the 349. At 300? Nobody? 250. 250. We take 250, selling at 250. Last chance at 250. And selling at 250. Last chance. 728. Okay. And then we go to the 350. And the 350, for the 350, we start at 1,800. 1,008. 1,800 for the two. 1,800. At 1,008. 1,009. 1,900 euro is a telephone with Luc. At 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 is on the left. 2,200. 2,200. 2,300. 2,300. 2,004. Are you still in, Luke? And 2,300 is over there, selling at 2,003. Last chance, and selling at 2,003. At 664. The 351, yes. At the 351, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone at 200? 200 is coming in. Bid coming at 200, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. Sold to invaluable. And then we go to the 352. Yes, and the 352. For 352, we start at 650 already. 650 already, a bit at 650. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And selling to the client here in commission at 650. To the 609. The number 353, yes, and the 353, we start at 250. 250. 250 already there. 260. 280. 300. 300 is over there. 300 we have. 350. 350 is over there. We take 400. 350 is over there. 400 coming in. 400 is over there. 425. 425. 450. At 450 at the moment. Selling at 450. Last chance. At 450, Fabienne, with a 475, thank you. At 500, another bidder. 500, 550. 550, and a fair warning at 550. Selling here in the front to 550. At the number 620. And then we go to the 354. Yes, 354. And for the 354, 150. 150, anyone? At 150, 150 over there, starting at 150. Last chance and a fair warning. Already 150. 150 over there, last chance at 150. And selling here at 170. 170 it is. 200. 200. 200 euros, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning, Eve at 200. Yes, 620. And the 355. For the 355, we can start at 200 euro. 200. 220. 220 we have. 240. 300. 300 it is. 300. 325. 350. 375. 375. 400. 400 euro is over there. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. 600 is over there. 650. 650 is over there. 700. 700 is over there. 750. 750 we have. 800. 800 it is. Selling at 800. Last chance at 800. Selling at 800. Yes, the number. And then we move on to the 356. Yes, for the 356. 356 we start at 400 euro. At 400 euro, the 356. 400. 400 euro it is. 450. 450 we have already, 450. 500. 500 it is, selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500 and selling at 500. To the 685. And then we move on to the 357. Yes, and the 357, we start at 300 euro. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400. 450. And selling at 450 with a fair warning. Sold to 590. And the 358. And the 358 we start at 350. 350 we have already a bid at 350. At 350 there is a bid already. Selling at 350. Last chance and a fair warning at 350. 400 already taken. 400 is already taken. We have already 400. In the room was first here on the telephone at 400. 450 your bid. At 450 is over there through live auctioneers. Selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning. Selling through live auctioneers. The 359, yes. And the 359, for the 359 we can start at 250, 260, 260, 280. 280 we have. 300. We're at 300 euro. 350. 350, 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. 600. 650. 650 is over here. At 650, 700. At 700 euro we have. 750. 800. 850. 850 we have. 900. We're at 900 at the moment. At 900 we are. At 950. 950. 950. 1,000 coming in. 1,000 is coming in. 1,100. 1,100 is already taken. 1,002. 1,200 euro we have on the left. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 we have. 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. 1,500. 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Yes. And then we go to the 360. 360. For 360 altogether, 300 euro for the lot. 300 euro for the lot. Any bidders at 300? At 300 euro for the lot. Anyone? 300, 200. 200 last chance. 300 is coming in with Eve. Voilà. 300 is coming in here with Eve. At 300. Last chance at 300. Fair warning. Sold to Invaluable. And then we go to the number 361. Yes, 361. For the 361, also 150. 150 euro. Anyone at 150?
150.
150 coming in. At 150. Selling at 150 with a fair warning. Invaluable. The 362. And the 362 also 150 euro. Anyone at 150 for the lots? 200 coming in. Live bid coming in at 200 here for a 362. And we're about to sell. 220. 220 coming in. Selling at 220. Last chance at a fair warning at 220. And selling at 220. Yes, Invaluable. And then we go to the 363. Yes, and the 363. We start at 200, 150, 150. Yes, 150 euro. Anyone at 150? 150 it is, selling at 150, with a fair warning at 150, last chance. No, 150 we have. There is a bid at 150 via the row here, selling at 160, 180, 180. Are you still in? 200, yes. We're at 200 euros, selling at 200, with a fair warning at 200. Sold through live auctioneers at 200. And then we go to the 364, yes. And the 364, for the 364, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro, we have already a bid at 1,000. There is already a bid at 1,000. Yes, 1,000 euro, selling at 1,000. Last chance, and selling here, commission bid at 1,000. To the buyer, 662. And then we go to the 365. The 365. For the 365, we start at 250. 250. Any more bidders at 250? 300. 300 euro. Bidding? 350. 350 is here with Luc. 400. 450. 450 is over there. Starting at 450. 500. 500 we have. Starting at 550. 550 it is. Starting at 550. Last chance at 550. 600. 600, Nicola. At 600 euro. Starting at 600. Last 650. At 650, 700. At 700 euro we are. We're at 700, starting at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. Yeah, as usual. 766, look. And then we go to the 366. And the 366, we have already a bid at 600 euro already. At 600 euro we have a bid already at 600. 650, 700. At 700 we are. We're at 700 euro already. 750. We look on the telephone at 750. Selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750. 800, just in time. At 800 euro, look, are you still in? 850. 850 with Luc. We're at 850 at the moment. On the telephone. Selling at 850. Last chance. And sold, yes. And then we go to the 367. And the 367, for the 367, we start at 400 euro. 400 we have. 800 is coming in. 800 is coming in. 850. 850 is over there. We're at 850. 850, selling at 850. Last chance. Yes, 131. And 368. And the 368, with 368 we start at 200 euro. At 200 euro. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400. At 400 euro. 400, selling at 400. Last chance at 400 euro. Selling at 400. 400 euro. The 369 and the 369. 369 we start at 200 euro. 369. 350 coming in. 350 coming in. At 350 is coming in. Selling at 350. Last chance at a fair warning at 350. And selling at 350. 400, Nicola, just in time. Drew is joining in again at 400 euro. At 400 euro. Last chance at 400. 425. 425. 425. Last chance. 450. 450. 450. 450. Thank you, Yves. 475. We're at 475 at the moment. At 475, starting at 475. Last chance. Yes. Then we move on to the number 370. At the 370, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro. 300 is coming in. 300 is coming in. 350. 425. 475. 500. 550. Are you bidding? 600. At 650. Are you still in, Fabienne? 700. At 700 euro on the telephone with Fabienne's client. 750 live joining in, free and valuable. 800. Telephone was first at 800 euro. Fabienne is taking the lead here at 800 euro for her client. 800 euro. 900. Sale room joining again at 900 euro. At 900 euro we are at the moment. Current bid at 900. 950. 950. Selling at 950. Last chance at 950. And selling at 950. Yes. And then we go to 371. Yes, 371. For 371, 150. Any bids at 150? 200, Eve, thank you. 200. 220. At 220, we have a bid at 220. And selling at 220. 250. 260. 260 is with Patrick. At 260. Selling at 260, 350, 400. Was dat 400 of 300? 300, hè? Ja, het is 300 with Patrick. Excuse me. Patrick, you are right. 300 is with your client, yes. 350 is coming in. 400. Okay, there we are. My apologies. 400 at the moment. Yes, that's correct. At 400 euro we are at the moment at Patrick's clients. And selling at 400. Last chance at 400 euro. And selling at 400. Patrick, correct. And the 372. Yes, the 372. We start at 150 for the 372. Any bidders? At 150 for the boxes. Anyone? Last chance at 150. Anyone? No, not sold. And the 373. Yes, 373, also 150 for the lot. 150 coming in. 425. 425, bid joining in here at 425 from Invaluable. At 425, selling at 425. 430. 450. 500. 550. 600. At 600 euro. We're at 600 at the moment, selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro and selling at 600. And sold through the row. And then we move on to the 374, yes. And at 374, we start at 400 euro. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600 euro. 600 euro is over here, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling at 600. Invaluable. 375. Yes, and the 375 for the vases. We have already 5,000 euro. 5,000 euro we have already. At 5,200. 5,002. 5,005. 5,008. 6,000. We're at 6,000. 6,005. 7,000. 7,500. At 7,500 euro at the moment. At 7,500. Last chance and a fair warning at 7,500. And the last chance and a fair warning at the number 185. Then we go to the 376. Yes, 376. There it is. And the 376 we can start already at 500 euro. 500 already. At 500 already. 550. 550 we have. 600, 650. We're at 650. 700. 700 it is, selling at 700, 750. 750 we have, selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750. 800. Just in time with Fabienne at 800. 800 it is. 850? 850. 850 is over there, selling at 850. 900. Or 900, look. In or out? 950. 950 over there. 1,000. At 1,000 euro we are. Selling at 1,000. Last chance.
1100 you take, sir? Shall I do it for you, sir?
1,100, look. Well done. At 1,100 euro is with Luc. 1,100 euro we are at 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. 1,005. Selling at 1,005. Last chance here at 1,500 euro. And sold to Ulrich. 377. Yes, at the 377. And the 377 we start at 1,000 euro. 1,100. 1,100 euro we have here on the left. We have 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500. 1,006. 1,006. Selling at 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. Another collector. At 1,008. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. 2,002. 2,200. 2,200. 2,004. 2,400. 2,004. Selling at 2,004. Last chance at 2,005. 2,006. Another collector there. At 2,600 euro we have. We're at 2,006 at the moment. Selling at 2,006. Last chance at 2,600. 2,008. 2,800 is with Drew live bid here at 2,800 euro. 3,000. Yes, Karel. 3,000 is with you, Karel. We're at 3,000 at the moment. At 3,000, are you still in, Nicola? At 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. And selling here, 3,002. Just in time here. At 3,200. 3,004. The telephone. 3,400. 3,400, Nicola. 3,006. 3,006. 3,008. 3,800 at the moment. 4,000. 4,000 we have. 4,002, Nicola. 4,200 against you. Are you still in? 4,400. 4,006. 4,600. 4,008. 4,008. 5,000. 5,002. 5,200. 5,400. 5,400. 5,500. 5,006. 5,006. 6,000. Karel, against you. At 6,000 we are live here. 6,200 to the other collector, Nicola. 6,200. 6,005. 6,500, Karel. We're at 6,005. Finish. Thank you. 6,500. Thank you for bidding. And we are about to sell here to draw live to Nicola slides at 6,500 with a fair warning and a last chance. Congratulations to the buyer and the underbidder, of course. And then we go to the lot number 378. Yes, 378. And for the 378, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro. Any bidders at 400? 400 euro on the plexi. At 400. Anyone? 300. Last chance at 300 euro. 300 euro. For the corpus here. At 300. Nobody. 250. Voilà. 250. With last chance at 250. Anyone? Patrick? Not sold, ladies and gentlemen. And then we go to the number 379. Yes, 379. For that one as well, 250. 250. Voilà. 350 coming in. Thank you. 350 is coming in through the sale room. We're at 350 coming in through the sale room. Starting at 350. Last chance and a fair warning at 350. Sold through the sale room. And then we move on to the 380. Yes, 380. And for that one we have already 1,000 euro. Dat is 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro we have already. We are already at 1,000. Yes. 1,000 is over here already. Selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 we are. Starting at 1,002. Last chance. 1,300 already taken. 1,003 already taken on the right. We're at 1,003 at the moment. 1,300 we are. 1,004. 1,400 is with Fabien's Klein on the telephone. We're at 1,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,004. And to you, Fabienne. 545. The 381. For the 381, yes, the 381. We start at 150. Anyone at 150? 150, anyone? Nobody? Not so. The 382, yes, and the 382 is the big one here, this one. And we start at 1,900 euro, 2,000 euro already. We have already a bit of 2,000. At 2,000 euro we are here. Any more bidders? 2,200. 2,200 on the telephone. Is your bid at 2,200. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,200 euro on the telephone. To you, 545, Fabian. And then we move on to the number 383. And for the 383, we start at 400 euro. At 400 euro, we have already a bid at 400. 400 euro it is. Selling at 400. Last 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600. I'm out. At 600 euro here with Nicola. At 600. 600 euro. 650, thank you. Bid coming at 650, Nicola, against you. 700. 800. 800 euro it is. 850. 850 at the moment. We're at 850. Selling at 850. Last chance at 850 and selling at 850. Yes. And then we move on to the 384. Yes, the 384. 384, we start at 800 euro. 900. We're at 900 euro at the moment. 900 euro at the moment. 1,000. 1,100. We're at 1,100 euro. 1,200. 1,002. 1,200. 1,002, selling at 1,002. Last chance. Yes. And now we go to the 385. Matthias, kun je de deur dicht doen? And then we go to the 385, yes. And for the 385, we start at 5,500 euro. At 5,500 euro already bids. 6,000. 6,500 euro we have. 6,500 euro. 7,000. 7,000 is over here. Or at 7,000 over there. 7,000 is over there. 7,250. 7,500. We're at 7,500 euro on the telephone. 7,500. 8,000, another bidder. Another bidder joining in at 8,000 here. Lux client at 8. Selling at 8,000. Last chance at 8,000 euro. And selling here to Lux client at 8,000 euro. Yes, Luc, 721. And then we move on to the 386. Yes, at the 386, we start at 2,000 euro. 2,000 euro we start. 2,000. 2002. 2004. 2006. 2006, 2008. 2008, 3,000. 3,000 is on the left here. 3,002. 3,002, 3,004. 3,004, 3,005. 3,006. 3,006. 3,007. 3,007. 3,008. Philips client at 3,008. 3,008 is with Philips client on the telephone. 3,009. 4,000. Another bidder joining in here on the telephone at 4,000. 4,002. 4,200. 4,200 is with you, Philip. 4,004. 4,400. 4,006. 4,006. 4,008. 5,000. 5,000 we have. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200 we have. Selling at 5,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 5,200. And selling at 5,002. Congratulations, Luc. And then we move on to the 387. And the 387, we have already a bid at 4,000 euro. At 4,000 euro, we have a bid at 4,000. Any more bidders? At 4,000, come on, Kaiki. 4,002 is coming in. 4,200. 4,004. 4,400. 4,006. 4,600. 4,600 euro. 4,008. 5,000. 5,000 euro, we had 5,000 at the moment. We're at 5,000 at the moment. At 5,000 euro we are at the moment. We're at 5,000 at the moment. 5,000 euro was your bid. Nicola's bid. Drew Life is leading here at 5,000 euro. And we're about to sell at 5,000 with a last chance and a fair warning for everyone at 5,000 euro and selling at 5,000. Yes, Nicola. And then we go to the 388. And for the 388, yes, the 388, we start at 1,000 euro. 388, 1,000. Any bidders at 1,000? At 1,000 euro, anyone? 1,000? Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. Anyone? €1,000, yes. 1,000 euro is via Draw Life here. Nice bronze at 1,000. And selling at 1,000 with a fair warning. Sold to you, Nicola, to Drew. And then we go to the 389. Yes, the 389, we start at 1,000 euro already. We have already bid at 1,000. At 1,000, selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. And selling at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. 1,003. 1,300, selling at 1,003 with a fair warning. Sold to Drew Life. And then we go to the 390. For the 390, we start at 2,000 euro. 2,000. 2,200. 2004. 2006. 3,000. 3,002. 3,008. 4,000. 4,002. 4,005. 4,006. 4,600. 4,008. 5,000. 5,000 is over there. 5,002. Telephone was first. 5,004. 5,400 we are. 5,006. 5,008. 5,008. 6,000. We're at 6,000 at the moment. 6,002. 6,004. 6,400. 6,006. 6,008. 7,000. We're at 7,000 at the moment. 7,002. 7,200. 7,004. 7,006. 7,600. 7,008. 7,008. 8,000? 8,000. We're at 8,000 at the moment. 8,000 euro, we're at 8,000. Selling at 8,000, 8,002. 8,200. 8,004. 8,400. Selling at 8,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 8,400. And selling on the telephone here at 8,004. Yes, 664. And then we go to the 391. Yes, 391. And for the 391, we start at 200 euro. 200 for the 391. 240. 240 coming in. 260. We're at 260. 300s. 350. Starting at 350. 400. 400 euro. Last chance at 400. 450. 450. Starting at 500. We're at 500. Starting at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. 550. 550 it is. We're at 550 at the moment. 600. At 600. Starting at 600. Last chance and a fair warning 600. 650. At 650. And selling at 650. Last chance. And sold here to Kaiki here at 650. Then we go to the 392. And the 392 we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the two. Anyone at 200s? 200s coming in. Starting at 200. Last chance at 200 euro. And selling at 300s. Fair warning. Invaluable. And the 393. For the 393 we can start at 150. 150. 200. 300. 300, a bit coming in at 300. At 300 euro, there's a bit coming in at 300. 300. 350. 350 we have. 400. We're at 400 at the moment. At 400. Starting at 400. Last chance. Yes. And then we have the 394, and the 394, also we can start at 150. 150 we can start. Any bidders at 150? At 150, last chance and a fair warning at 150. 150 coming in. Starting at 150. Sold through invaluable. And the 395. The 395, for the 395 we can start at 300 euro. Yes. 300. Selling at 300, last chance and a fair warning at 300, and selling through invaluable at 350. 350 is with the telephone. Are you still in Eve? Out and selling at 350, last chance on the telephone and selling at 350. Yes. And then we go to the 396. And the 396, for the 396 we start 150. 150. 200 coming in. Bid coming at 200. Over here. 220. 250. 250 it is. Selling at 250. Last chance at 250. 270. At 270, selling at 270, last chance, 300. We're at 300 euro already. At 300, selling at 300, with a fair warning. 0. 397, and the 397, yes. We start also 150. 150, anyone at 150? 397. At 150, fair warning on the last chance. 150 here, free and valuable. We're about to sell here at 150. Last chance at 150. Sold through invaluable. And then the 398 and 398 also 200 euro for the 400 coming in for the Meunier at 400 euro. Any more bidders at 400 euro? Last chance to bid. And we're selling here through invaluable at 400. Yes. The 399 and the 399. For the 399 we start at 200 euro. 200 coming in. 220. 220. 240, 260, 280, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475. Selling at 475, last chance at 475, and selling at 475. Sold. And then we go to the 401. Yes, 401. For the 401, we start at 250. Excuseer. Yeah. The 400, sorry. And the 400, we start at 200 euro. 250. 250 is coming in. 275, Luke, thank you. 275. 300 is over there on the telephone. Yes, at 300 euro we are. 350. 350 we have. 400. We're at 400 euro on the telephone. 450. 450 we have at the moment. Selling at 500. 550. 550 we have, selling at 600. 600 already taken. 650. 650 is over there, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning. 700 it is. At 700 euro with Fabien's client here. And selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro. And selling at 700. Yes. And then we go to the 401. Yes. And the 401. The 401 we start at 250 euro. 250, 260 we have. We have a bid at 260, selling at 260. Last chance at 260 and selling at 260. To the buyer 556. And then we go to the 402. And the 402 we start at 400 euro. At 400 we start. 420, 440. 440 already we are. 440. Yes, Eve, 440, yeah. 475. 480. 480. There's a bit at 480. At 480 we are at the moment. Any more biddings? 500, your bid, Eve. Invaluable is leading here at 500. Selling at 500. 550 coming in. We're at 550 at the moment. Current bid is 550, selling at 550. Last chance. And sold to the sale room. And then we go to the 403. Yes, and the 403 we start at 1,300 euro. 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006. 1,006 at the moment. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. 2,100. 2,200. 2,200 euro at the moment. 2,004. 2004, 2006. 2006 is on the telephone on the left. 2008. 2,800 is over there. 3,000 is with you, Kaiki. Kijk eens client at 3,000 on the telephone. 3,002. Drew is joining again at 3,200 euro. 3,004. 3,400. 3,006. 3,008. 3,800 we have. 4,000. We're at 4,000 at the moment. At 4,000 euro we are. Selling at 4,000. 4,002. 4,200. 4,400. 4,400. 4,005. 4,500. 4,006. Drew again. At 4,006. 4,600. Selling at 4,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 4,006. We are selling at 4,006. Yes, sold. Drew. And then we move on to the 404. Yes, and the 404 we can start at 500 euro. At 500. Any bidders at 500? 500 euro. 500 euro. Yeah. Last chance at 500 euro. Anyone? Yes, 500 euro is over here. Invaluable. At 500. Selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. And sold at 500 euro. Now we go to the 405. And the 405, Klaroot, and the 405 we start at 600 euro. 600 euro. 600 we start. At 650. 700 euro. 700 we have a bid. Selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro. 750 coming in. Selling at 750 with a fair warning and selling here the draw at 750. Yes, Nicola. 406. And the 406, we can start at 150. Anyone at 150 for the 406? Last chance for the 406 at 150. Anyone? No, not sold. And then we go to the 407. And the 407, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro, any bidders at 200? 200, last chance at 200. And a fair warning at 200. Not sold. The 408, yes. And the 408, we start at 350. At 350 already we have a bid. 400, 450. 450, 500. We're at 500 euro already. We have a bid at 500. Starting at 500. 550 coming in. Bid coming in at 550. 550 it is, starting at 550. Last chance at 550. And 600. At 600 euro. Starting at 600. Last chance at 600 euro. And selling at 600. Yes, 600. And the 408. The 409 rather, yes. The 409. And for the 409 we start at 500 euro. 700 coming in. Bid coming in at 700. Are you still in? 750. 800. 800 we have. 850. 900. 900 is over there. 950. 950. Selling at 950. 1,000. 1,000 on the right. Selling at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 it is. Selling at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. 1,004. 1,004 we have. Selling at 1,004. Last chance. sold at 1,004. And then we go to the 410, yes, and the 410 we start at 600 euro. 600. 600 we have already. 600 is over here. 650. 700. 700, commission bid at 700. 750, 800. 800 is already taken. 850, your bid, I'm out. At 850 with Lux clients. 900. 900 on the telephone here, look. 950. At 950, Fabienne. At 950, 1,000. 1,000 is with Fabienne. 1,100. At 1,100 euro we are. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 euro, selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200. And sold at 1,002. And then we go to the 411. Yes, 411. And we have 150 for the figure. 150. Any bidders at 150? 150 it is. We have a bid at 150. At 150. 160. 170. 170. We're at 170, selling at 170. 180. 180, selling at 180. 200. 200. Last chance at 200. 220, invaluable. 220 we have. 240. 260. At 260 at the moment. 280. We're at 280. At 280 we are selling at 280. 300. 300 is over there, selling at 300. 325. 325 is on the telephone. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 350. 375. Thank you, Carol. At 375, your bids. 375, selling at 375. Last chance and a fair warning. 400. 400 is over there. We're at 400. Last 450. 450 is on the left. Selling at 450. Last chance at 450 and selling at 450. Yes. To Karel, number 26. And then we go to the number 412. Yes. For the 412, we start at 600 euro. At 600 euro. 600, selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro. 600? Yes, 600. We're at 600 euro already. 650, 700. 700 we are already. 750, yes. At 750 we are at the moment, selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 800, thank you. 800 on the telephone. 850. We're at 850. Last chance at 850 and selling at 850 with a fair warning. And sold here to Drew at 850. And then we go to the 413, yes. And the 413 we start at 200 euro. 200 for the 413. Anybody that's at 200? 200 euro, anyone? Any bidders at 200? At 200 euro for this one here. Anyone? 150. Last chance at 150. Anyone? 150? 150, true invaluable, and selling 160 coming in. Are you still there, Yves? At 160? No, at 180. Saskia, at 180, are you still there? At 180. Last chance at a fair warning. And selling here to Yves, 200, yes. At 200 euro we are at the moment. 200 euro with a fair warning. Last chance, and selling at 200. Yes, through the sale room. And the 414. And the 414. Yes. And the 414, we start at 2,000 euro. 2002, 2004, 2006, 2008, 3,000, 3,002, 3,002, 3,004, 3,004, 3,006, 3,006 over there, 3,008, 3,000, 4,000. 4,000 is over there on the telephone. We're at 4,000 at the moment. Yes. At 4,000 euro at the moment. Excuse me? 4,100, yes. 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. Selling at 4,002. Last chance at 4,200. And selling at 4,002. To the 663, yes. And then we go to the 415. Yes, the 415. And the 415, we start at 1,500. 1,005, 1,006, 1,600, 1,007. 1,007 we have, selling at 1,007. Last chance at 1,007 and selling at 1,007. $1,007 telephone. And then we go to the number 416. And we move on until lot number 420, and then we take a 5-minute break. So the 420 will be the last lot before a small break. So now we do the 416. And the 416, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the 416. 300. 300 is coming in. Bit coming at 300 over here. At 300 is a bit over here, selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. 325. 325. 350. 350 we have, selling at 350. Last chance. 375. 375, selling at 375. Last chance and a fair warning at 375. And sold from the sale room. And then we go to the 417. And the 417, the bust of the lady, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro we start. And we have 650. 650, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. At the number 299. The 418. And the 418, for the 418, we start at 300 euro. 300 for the marble here. At 300. 425. 425 it is, selling at 425. Last, 450? 450, here it withdrew. 700. We're at 700 at the moment. 750. 750, selling at 750. 800. 800 is over there. 850. 850, last chance at 850 with a fair warning and selling at 900, Saskia in time. 800, 900. 950. 950 at the moment. We're at 950 at the moment. Selling at 950, last chance. Sold. And then we go to the 419, yes. And the 419, for the 419 we can start at 220, 220 for the 419. At 220, we have a bid already at 220. Selling at 220, last chance and a fair warning, and selling at 220. 561. And then we go to the number 420, and then after this lot we take a 5-minute break And the 420, we start at 1,200. Yes, 1,200. At 1,003, 1,004. 1,004 we have, 1,005, 1,006. 1,006, 1,007. At 1,007 we are at the moment. 1,700. Starting at 1,007. 1,008. Kijk is joining on the telephone at 1,008. 1,009. Lux client at 1,009. Are you still in, Kaiki? 2,000, yes. At 2,000 euro. Are you still in, Luc? At 2,000 euro over here. Kaiki's client at 2,000. And we're about to sell here at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning, Luc. And selling to Kaiki's clients at 2,000. To you, Kaiki. Ah, to the number. And now we take a 5-minute break, and then we continue the last parts of the sale of today. See you in 5 minutes.